Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue Pathfinder. So, we're still in the Legionnaire. But hopefully soon it will be over and we can move back to Galeran. Hopefully. At least I'm not a slave now anymore. I really still enjoy Pathfinder, but damn, so many streams already. It would be nice to stream something else too. So, no, Portal. I don't. Yeah. Oh, just found. Yeah. Alright, we need to do. Yeah, I also need to meet Zalon, and I found his note, and he is somewhere in the city doing something. Probably in some troubles. Maybe not. Also need to find the marcher for Arrow. And we'll just mention. Yeah, we'll just for Graber. So I need to take with me Graber and Arrow. Okay. By the way, surprisingly, no quest from our paladin. Probably she don't want to do anything in Abyss. The Abyss. Yeah, it looks like the main quest. Pay visit to Echo of the Scar. How Targona says search? Oh yeah, I need to speak with Targona. Yeah. Oh, I probably need to do both quests of companions and then visit Targona. To kill Echo of the Scar. If I can kill him. Probably now I can actually. Do I need to go there? No. I can take them just when I will leave the place. By the way, do I need to level up them? Damn, I need. Okay, let's level up this couple. Slayer. It won't take long. Strength. Wait a second. It's not really text guy. Mobility. I don't know. Athletics. I don't need athletics. Stealth. I don't need anything from him, but anyway. No. Yeah, previously I take opportunist. I already think so. Dispel attack and opportunist. So I take actually both good abilities already. Maybe this one. Character who selects the stone gains blind and critical as a bonus feat, even if she doesn't meet the prerequisite. Yes. Whenever you score critical hit, opening is permanently blinded. Successful 4 to 7 throw reduces damage for 1d4 rounds. The difficulty check of this 4 to save is equal to 10 plus your base attack bonus. So 30 plus. This feat has no effect on creatures that do not rely on ice. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Let's take it. Oh, it's complaint strength? Yeah, Yeah, it's anyway pretty good. Alright. Oh, wait a second. It's some special hit. Character who does the stun gains when critical. Okay, I get it. And arrow. Should probably still need wisdom. Surprising for me to cast his spells. 5 for 2. Actually, she can cast her spells. So she don't really need it. Okay, dexterity then. Stealth, trigger, arcana, perception. Use magic device, I suppose. Oh, mobility, and use magic device. Motivation. That's it. So let's check her spells. I'm not really need anything. So yeah. It's the long spell. Yeah, even without the buffs, 5 attacks. Oh, with pretty nice accuracy. Okay. I'm ready to leave Nexus. But this way or not? Yeah, probably this way would be okay. Anyway, Graper, they're already here, so yeah, actually this is fine. So classic variant to melee, to rangers, to casters. If I can call melee myself. Probably mostly I can. Yeah, this is fine. Let me check what. Melee, caster, ranger. Yeah, everything's fine. Execute, please. Yeah, and we don't need anything special, I suppose. Yeah, I also need to speak with Dragona, but we can do it later. Now we need to go into the turn. Wherever it is. I don't remember how to get there. Oh. We didn't gather some loot, surprisingly for me. Oh. What's happened? Well, what a sweet little bird. We're gonna eat you up. Oh, it's a girl from Brothel. Previous leader. You pathetic lone life. Don't you recognize me? I'm Chivaro, Madam of the 10,000 Nights. And damn it, forgive us, mistress. Please don't kill us. Have mercy. You, because of you I lost everything, and now I have to deal with this scum. Now I shall settle the score. Oh really? Actually everyone made it far. Hey, you scum! I will spare anyone who helps me kill this mortal. Am I in trouble? Yeah, she's pretty high level. I mean, 32 is pretty high. Has resistances and probably she's caster. Yeah, definitely she's sorcerer. Other casters as well, partly okay. Others really just scum. Yeah. Everyone far away. Yeah, I'm a bit in trouble. There we go. I should go closer. And like this. And then you... yeah, probably can do haste for everyone to go faster. No, stop surrounds me. Okay. I can damage targets that I don't want to damage. Yeah. Someone else still alive. Surprising for me. Yeah, come close to Chvar. She'll start casting, just kill him. If you can. Emperor. Oh. Someone even there. Surprising for me. Okay. Darren. Damn you slow. Ow. Yeah, this can be dangerous. Probably. Yeah.
You should have listened to reason.
Oh, I didn't expect this. Infiltrators, oh, it's 17 level. Yeah, they can be dangerous. But just a caster? Damn. I didn't expect this. This can be dangerous. At least for casters. Creeper. Gives you 8 attacks. How many armor costs? 50. Oh fuck. Yeah, no. Amber, what are you doing? She's confused. This is bad. Then probably cannot hit her as well. Damn. What a mess I have, by the way. Brawl strike. Yeah, Amber can actually remove some spells from him. Yeah, by the way, I can use Rogue Enchantment. Arrow. Not sure that Arrow can do it. So
I will
everyone.
resist.
Why am I missing like this? Oh my. This is bad. They're surprisingly really tough, these bubbles. Creeper, you're not that useful.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Okay, Amber, can you remove this crap? Amber dispels something from Chivara. Grace, haste, mirror image transformation. Okay, let's see what's now. 39 armor cost. Okay, this is definitely better. Way better. Just look at this. The hell is this? What I dispelled some invisible buffs. Oh, so many attacks. Oh my god. This is bad. Okay, now we probably can hit her.
Out of my sight!
She casts on the mirror edge. Damn it. Just there right now. Yeah, she was pretty dangerous. Surprisingly for me. Okay. Now I can pick this lock. Yeah, by the way, we need to resurrect Anya, and that's a bit the problem. Because she died too long ago. No, this is not here. No, this is here. And this is all right. Cabinet. Just pen scroll. It's not a big deal actually, but still. Oh, she's teleported. Interesting. Okay.
No mistakes.
Let me buff shot on him. Okay, we're ready to continue. Yeah, I actually wanted to take all this, yes. I can teleport them.
Are we ready to move out?
Yeah, probably better do it by Ember. Ow, Raber is outside. Anyway.
A trivial matter.
There it is. The dance. Finger freezer. Light maze. On 6+5. So it's +5 and freezing. Interesting. This can be good. Prison weapon shattered in a terrible icicle that deals next to the 6 points of cooldown on successful hit. So no exploding. Okay, this prison light maze is emanating aura. It makes enemies in 10 feet radius suffer -2 penalty to attack and damage rolls with ranged weapons. Nice addition. Anyway, good weapon. I probably don't need to change something for him. But actually, who is dual wielding? And what am I using? Size. I don't know. No one really needs it. So, I don't know. Pretty good one. Especially if you can combine elements. Can be used by Scylla, for example. But Scylla actually now specializes on different weapon and she already have her weapon of choice. Suppose what about other stuff? Charisma band, no, not by time, by date. Yeah, nothing special. Absolutely. Alright, Ember, teleport us back. We need to visit the tavern. Where's the entrance? Unlock tavern, so we need to go through this. Let's go. Oh, we found one. Drunk as fuck. Okay. Non standing with his eyes closed, slumped against the wall. But when he hears your footsteps, he jerks awake and tries to stand up straight, swaying slightly as he does. He smells strongly of wine, and his human cheek is grazed. Avaira, there's so many people roaming about this place, but I can't tell you a gate apart from thousands of others. Hey, I left a note that I was just going to take care of some things. Didn't you see it? Yeah? No? Doesn't matter. I'm almost back to normal. Are you drunk? Obviously, yes. Lan gives you a serious look. No, but I really tried to be. Then again, maybe I overshot the mark. There's sort of some terrible swill here, but it goes straight to your head. But I'm not drunk. I really wanted to get drunk, but I didn't. I'm not. I'm just tired and feeling a little unsteady on my feet. Did I get in a fight with someone? And lets out a sigh, blowing out his cheeks. You know, I had a plan to just have a quiet drink, but I forgot that I was surrounded by filthy demons, and after what happened, I like them even less than usual. So one thing led to another, and what are you doing here? I'm having a good time. Well, trying to. Dan waves his hand in a vague gesture. I'm driving away dark thoughts. Well, what happened was I got in a fight in the town and they threw me out. So I'm gonna have a good time here. Or maybe I'll sober up and die of shame. His mouth twists into a frown. You don't understand, but then maybe you do. But you see, I wanted to impress you. I wanted to admire me. Not because I'm some kind of hero heartthrob, but because I want to show you, get it? To show you what I could be, so that you trust me. I want to be somebody you can count on. I don't have anything to offer apart from my bow and my dumb jokes and my life. Anna watched you intently with slightly reddened eyes. And they all yours if you want them, but I doubt you do. Not now that I've let you down. I led you to the demon, and when you needed me, all I could do was wallow in a puddle of my own puke. I don't know if you can forgive me for that. I can't even think of myself as the man right now. I can't imagine what you think of me. Even the crap I'm coming out with right now, I hope I don't remember it tomorrow. But just now, I'd do anything for you. Anything. Even if you don't accept it. And if I had been the one left incapacitated in battle, would I have thought any worse of me? I could never turn my back on someone I care about just like that. You don't understand. You've got it all wrong. If you'd been the one lying on the ground. Nan pauses and look at you like he's seeing you for the very first time. Wait, I'm confused. You're saying you care about me? You care about me? The smile that dawns on his face is happy and bashful all at once. You know what? I've changed my mind. I want to remember this conversation for the rest of my life. Alright, let's stop talking before either of us says something they regret. Let's go get some rest. It's been a tough day, night. It's always dark in this damn place. No. Can I accept this? Okay, nice. Let's go inside. Probably we can get some information inside about our target. Hopefully, yeah. The rest that we found is none. And we maybe even need to rest, by the way. Show me yours. I can sell the crop. By tape. Yeah, probably don't need a timber. Okay. And I need to rest. Okay, rebuff.
As it should be.
Now it's speak with everyone. But so I can speak with the guests. Yeah. Probably to start the fight. I don't want to renew. No, red mask. No, nothing special. Maybe in theory you can go up by the ship. I'm not sure. Okay, where's this lead? First to settle, one demon falls, another rise to take its place. The story result is the world itself. The only thing left for the commander to do is to extract some personal benefit from it. Yeah, so according to Chivara, a matter of reputation, almost a currency, and anyone who wishes to become rich must handle them as deftly as gold coins. The assassin Graber is an old hand and the rumor mill. He has obtained information that a certain individual is gathering a gang of cutthroats in order to send them after the demon wielders. The dwarf has his own score to settle with that villainous demon, and he is particularly keen on having a little chat with wielders before the assassins get to him. The demon's mansion is in the upper city. It is called the House of Wicked Knowledge. So I know the exact place. So yeah, we can just teleport there. Nocturne, 10,000. Okay, let's teleport to 10,000 divides at least. I can go through it to the upper city. Yeah, we have a chance to finish Illusionera today. At least I hope for this. I'm pretty tired of this place. Especially because of the FPS drops. Oh, rocks. My favorite guest. Welcome to the 10,000 Delights. Chivara is dead. Hank's laughter is light and cheerful, as if you were discussing an inconsequential matter rather than murder. What excellent news! You are my heroine, my knight in shining armor. I've heard it said that one Galarian it is customary for a lady to grant her knight some token as a sign of her affection. Let this remind you of your friend in the 10,000 Delights. I have to go. Rex was turns languid and slightly petulant. You'll come back to me soon, won't you? I'll miss you. Don't keep me waiting too long. Oh yeah, what about this band? +4 to charisma and wisdom. And +4 on syndrome gives mind affecting conditions. I don't really need it. Which is, oh, yeah. Everything will be better than this. So why not? But actually she doesn't need to do... Why are you so damn slow? What the hell? Hey, debuffed what? No, everything is fine. He just strolling around slowly for some reason. Anyway, leave this place. He's not overburdened, he's just slow for some reason. To count his deaths in combat first 2 rounds because of his passive, but that's it. Yeah, it must be there. This one. The House of Wicked Knowledge. We need to go down through the portal.
That's it.
Everyone buffing. What the hell? Everyone preparing for the fight with me. The House of Wicked Knowledge. Okay, we in. Let's buff
Ready
ourselves
for
too.
anything.
The log is familiar. These logs are used by monster traders from Katapej, who want to ensure their most powerful beasts there in their cages. It can be forced, but one delicate twist of a knife and done. You know, your actually trickery skill is twice lower than mine. I can do it without you. Hunters clash between the hunter's cunning and the shrewdness of the prey. When the prey expects a trap, the hunter's acumen is put to the test in trying to subvert such expectations. Wilders has proven he understands this fundamental principle. The commander bursts through the front door and freezes. For all the tales about the mansion supposedly becoming a citadel, no one is there to assault the unwanted guests. There are no flying arrows, no chilling battle cries, and the expensive furniture hasn't been turned into makeshift barricades. The commander and her companions carefully examine the luxurious antechamber. There are 2 doors leading deeper into the mansion. One bears a symbol of a mirror, and the other a symbol of a knife. There is a bloody pigeon feather in front of the doors, and a note that contains 2 words. Welcome, assassin. Oh, it's not good, definitely. Welcome, someone. And hi, by the way. How can I fail? Okay, I need to throw on the 6 at least, and I failed with this. Alright. The significance of the symbolic greetings eludes the commander. She doesn't take much interest in the ritualistic signs and practices of demonic cults. The door slams shut loudly behind her. Nice. The commander. Yeah, so it's obviously a trap. Mirror on knife. Let's go to the knife. They say that pets reflect the character and disposition of their owners. If this is true, then the Lord of the Mansion has a truly cruel and perverse disposition. The commander enters a spacious cellar filled with scattered bones and cages. All of them are wide open, and the creatures they once contained are freely roaming the room. They've all come from different planes. Some are monsters, some are mere animals, some are intelligent species. Yet all of them shamble around seamlessly. They pant loudly and drool deep and drips from their slug jaws and open mouths. Their horribly mutilated and scarred hands provide evidence as to the reason for this behavior. A merciless surgeon has opened their skulls and taken out most of their brains, leaving only the bits that govern the most base instincts, such as hunger. And these creatures are very hungry indeed. The commander decides um yeah, to scare away the monsters. I can do it definitely. Avaira bursts out of the shadows with a spectacular leap and lands in the center of the room, where she draws her weapon and quickly pounds several of the closest monsters out of their misery. She produced such a wild and bloodthirsty howl that even these mindless wretches are shaken to their core. Squealing pathetically, they hurry back into their cages, huddling in fear. The way is now free. 3 doors lead from this dark cellar, and its oppressive stink of blood and decay. The commander decisively reaches out for the one marked with the symbol of mirror again. Probably it's way back to the entrance. Tooth-filled maw, pair of scales. Snakes of maw. Okay, let's choose the tooth-filled maw. Why not? Everyone makes mistakes. The difference between an amateur and an expert is simply that the expert knows how to hide those mistakes in some deep dark hole. It seems the commander has found the place where the Lord of this mansion hides his mistakes. The walls of this room are splattered with blood up to the ceiling, and the floor is shaped like a funnel. There is a stand for steel poles with bloody hooks at their ends. Gravediggers use such tools to drag dead plague victims onto their corpse carts. With a sudden click, the stone floors turn to ice, causing the commander to slip and slide down towards the giant gap in the center of the room, where it is now possible to discern a maw. It is a giant round mouth with hundreds of long sharp teeth, a mothy throat, and the staggeringly foul odor of hundreds and hundreds of decaying corpses. This maw is gigantic corpse eater, which guards itself on the results of failed and unsuccessful experiments. Yeah, it can be dangerous. Running away is not an option, definitely not for me. Oh, surprisingly I can use companion abilities. So we're actually moving together, not alone. Or not. Actually, according to the actions, I'm moving not, but surprisingly I can use other actions. But it would be not fair, I should choose my own abilities. Yeah, I decide to fight the monster, looking for its most vulnerable spot. Avaira narrows her eyes and jumps straight over the gaping maw of the beast. What at first seems to be a suicidal act turns out to be a flawlessly calculated attack. Avaira delivers a deadly blow to the creature's inner organs, causing something inside to burst with a loud squelch. With a chin shriek, the monster dies, and its frightful jaws stop moving forever. I omnionite. Something glimmers faintly within the fun beast, catching the commander's eye. A crusader who is brave enough to delve inside the carnivorous monster is rewarded with a trinket that must have belonged to one of its victims. Apparently the trinket was too durable to be chewed up, and digested within the monster's putrid stomach. 3 doors with different symbols lead from the monster's lair. Upon reflection, the commander decides to open the one bearing the symbol. Not scales because it's way back. Boiling cauldron of full moon. Boiling cauldron looks too dangerous. Okay, let's choose full moon. The commander enters a magnificent bedroom and ends up knee-deep in a seemingly bottomless pile of soft blankets, fuzzy rugs, plump feather beds, and other covers of all sorts and shapes. They allure and promise the sweetest dreams. If only Avaira would lie down and close her eyes, It is a dangerous temptation. Anyone who allows these fluffy killers to put them to sleep won't wake up ever again. They will crawl over their victim, peeling up around them, and then suffocate and smother them to death. Carving through a feather bed with her blade, the commander sees glittering flesh, and the thick ichor oozes out from the rent of its fabric. Yet, no book has ever mentioned such strange, bizarre creatures. The commander can only guess that this is the result of a strange experiment on some predatory swarm organism that disguised itself as something harmless and then preys on those it lures close. The commander decides that the best decision would be... Actually, it was probably just a mimic, I don't know. Welcomed it with unpronounceable nickname. And the cat on the brand... Yes! She found something small and a bit loud. Actually, my floor is a bit loud when something dropping on it. And I cannot do anything about it. Sorry. Soon she will stop being a kitten, so she probably will play a bit different. Hopefully. Anyway, the commander decides that the best decision would be... yeah, I can carve the butt through the blade. It can be a bit dangerous, but actually I can fail on it, so yeah. Let's just carve the path through the room using my blade. Okay, she comes to me. A blade makes short work of the stubborn fabric, revealing muscles and sinew hidden underneath. Avaira clumsily but desperately hugs at the encroaching mass, like a butcher carving up a carcass. She finds her way through the sea of shuddering flesh towards the exit. 3 doors with different symbols lead from the master bedroom. The commander decides she would rather take her chances behind the one with a blazing fire. Looks like a final room. Only one to choose. The commander finds herself in a long stone passage. No traps are triggered by her careful steps, yet at the end of the passage her vision grows blurrier. The illusion of safety falls apart like a house of cards, revealing an endless fiery field. Ashen mountains, rivers of lava, and magmatic volcanoes. Hot winds scorch her face. It is not difficult to conclude that this deadly place is the elemental plane of fire. Ash and volcanic rock trembles beneath the commander's feet, but walking on it seems safe enough for now. The only escape route is a distant 3-way arc of rough-hewn stone containing the 3 familiar doors. However, in order to reach it, the commander must find a way past the river of fire, in which tiny islets of porous stone are just barely visible. The river spills out tons of roaring flame that land on the bank and crystallize into dark glass. As a result, both banks of the river have become steep, jagged cliffs of obsidian. The commander has nothing left to do, but... actually not nothing left to do. I have 3 options at least. Yeah, cross by using rocks cut around sounds a bit silly. I probably should rely on my ability this time. Especially my lore stuff, yeah, sucks even with Nano. Okay. Alright, yeah, I decided to get to the other side, but jumping from instant to instant. Maybe it's islet to islet. I'm not sure how to pronounce this. Avaira spots several tiny islets, probably. If it's like island, then logically islets. The river of lava and definitely jumps from one to another, avoiding the scorching currents of the boiling magma. She managed to reach the other side of the fiery river and climbs up the steep slope. After reaching the stone portals, the commander has to decide which of the three doorways to enter. Eventually, she settles on the one with the symbol of... One probably already was pressed, a road. The door doesn't budge. The commander forces it open with her weight and enters the same hall where the dangerous expedition first began. The cozy, comfortable setting is no way hints at the nightmares that awaited the commander inside the mansion. The door outside is wide open, and through the doorway, dark figures can be seen clutches weapon. All of this was nothing but a warm-up. The final decisive battle is still to come. The commander prepares for a fight as she steps outside the accursed mansion. Now, so the fight will be outside. And the wilderness finally. Damn, it's that gnome pretty? Gnome succubus? Not what I can expect. The leader of this gang of demons is grotesquely disfigured, even by the standards of Zabius. This disproportionately large and bloated head rests on a tiny deformed body covered in bumps and furrows, like a shriveled walnut. What seems at first to be a mane of hairs standing up on end is revealed upon close inspection to be bone needles sticking out from his pale, blistered skin. Where the mouth should be, there is instead a bony plate, formed from yellowing teeth that have grown together. It protrudes out from his torn, lacerated lips. His voice appeared to come from a slobbering, undulating hole in his neck, just beneath his chin. More bloody larvae showing up at my palace. I'm getting very tired of these visits. What a freak. Even I feel somewhat conflicted. What can this creature be an act of cruelty or mercy? I do not wish to show mercy to the scum that set me up. Who are you? A snort of derision escapes from the creature's throat, and he makes a dismissive gesture with his hand, his dirty nails curling into long, thin spirals. And don't even know who you've decided to challenge? Let this words herald your imminent death, outsider. I'm Vildas, the wizard, confidant, and advisor to the Lady in Shadow. I am also known as the Vivisector. Remember Smirix, not bothered to hide his contempt. So many words. I'll simply call you corpse. Less impressive sounding, perhaps, but easy to remember. Why did he put a hit out on Darzand and give Greybear a faulty magical weapon? The demon hisses in frustration, spittle flying from the hole in his neck. Nonsense! Why would I want that idiot dead? What possessed him to think I'm the one who put a hit out on him? And how dare you, pathetic amateurs, even think that a scheme of mine might possibly fail? If I truly wanted to kill Darzan, he'd be long gone. But now I don't give a damn about anyone from that swarm of locusts. I expected such an answer. For some reason, whenever I corner these scoundrels and demand a reckoning, none of them are brave enough to own up to their crimes. They never go quietly when I slit their throats. So what do you think? The dwarf shrugs and says thoughtfully, usually I'm quite capable of detecting lies, but this ugly wretch is impossible to read. And why does it matter anyway? Even if he is not lying, we do well to get rid of him. He just tried to kill us in this mansion. Besides, will you ever sleep well knowing this monstrosity is alive somewhere? I don't know, it's a lot of monstrosity around. We shouldn't kill anyone, probably. Everyone at least. Plus, it was his mansion, and we entered it, so we actually was in his house. Your words reek of deceit. The demon's cloudy eyes flare with anger, and his smug jiggles give way to a low menacing growl. Soon we shall find out what your tiny ridiculous vomit and brain smells like. Kill ya! The Baron grins ominously. As he looks at the demon, there is no mercy in his eyes. I won't lie, I've been waiting for this moment. Tomorrow morning, my reputation will be spotless once again. Sweet dreams. I doubt that he will be so useful against him. We'll see. So, yeah, moving too slowly. What about this rich? Oh, those. Just 50 level, really? Oh my. Oh well. Yeah, but Darren can shoot only once. It's not the best option, I suppose, but okay, let's use Umbral Strike instead. For the sense trial fail. I actually don't remember what it does in addition. Probably on the damage, maybe not. Hard to say. Already dead. Surprisingly, he is a weakling.
You're in my way.
Can I hit at least once, really? Raver. What the hell? It's ridiculously weak. And here comes the boom. And they all dead. Horizontal. Who is he? Or she? The projection is that of tall female demon. Unlike many of her kind, she seems slimmer and less stocky in build. Upon close examination, you realize that her thinness is caused by extreme emaciation, which makes her look like a withered tree. The skin on her neck and wrist bears the mark of shackles, and her body is covered with flaming seals of bafflement. Lowering her eyes as the demon addressed you quietly. Allow me to congratulate you. The short work you've made of wielders proves you are a true professional. I am Horzala, and on behalf of the Assassin's Guild, I congratulate Graber on completing this contract. You have fulfilled the order we received for Wielder's murder, and therefore you have the right to collect the bounty, even though you are not a guild member yourself. I'm sure you also have many questions about what happened. I doubt our guild is hard to find. There is a notice board at its entrance, where the assassination contracts are posted. That's a bit of surprise. Who are you? I'm Horzana, Baphomet's daughter. Projection looks you in the eyes, and adds in an aggrieved whisper. Horzala not Hebzamira. She is my elder sister, but I doubt you're able to appreciate the true extent of my misfortune. I'm also known in Genera as the assistant and right hand of yours, the head of the Assassin's Guild. Pretty big assassin, actually. Do you know what happened here? I may know a thing or two, but we should discuss these matters inside the guild, not in public. Who's going to overhear us? The corpses? Why don't you come here and speak to us face to face instead of projection and illusion? Or are you afraid we won't like your answers and will make you join wielders? The sight of the demon's sorrow expression, Graber gives an aggressive snort. Alright, we'll pay a visit to the Assassin's Guild soon. Thank you for your answer. The bounty awaits you. I'm not sure what rewards awaits us, but I truly hope it's a considerable sum of gold, and not a meager payment served up at the end of a blade. Hopefully yes, we'll see. If they true assassins, so we actually not in danger. Yeah, loot is pretty shitty. What about this? Just scavenger blood 3. Meh. What a weak things. Well, we finished with this. What about arrow quest? So, first of all, well, this is Dan, but it appears to that he was not actually the treacherous client who set Graybear up. It seems that the commander and Graybear were caught up in a web of intrigue, and the seed designed to bring about Villainous fall, not fail. It is a strange situation, but the demon claiming to be Harzana, daughter of Baphomet, has promised the commanders that all of her questions will be answered at the Assassin's Guild. Okay, and what about the macho? Is there any information? I don't see any information of where it can be. But definitely something where I never was. Rapture of Rapture, I suppose. I know it was in this Rapture of Rapture, so probably I need to go into Rapture of Rapture. And by the way, I probably can find something interesting on the roof. I should teleport to it. Yeah.
You require my unbiased opinion? Yourself.
Okay, Ember. Let's teleport us on top. Oh, yeah, we can actually go like this. Portal up. Yeah, also we can in theory find some troubles. But so I can see this again. There is this. Incomprehensible scrolls have been inscribed on the wall, written in one of the countless dialects of the abyss. Okay. Maybe connected to Assassin's Guild or some other guild. Down below. Also, it can be something on top anyway. Maybe something about. No, I can go there. Where it leads. Portal down. Let's go portal down and check the chest to the right. It's better to always check all the chests because something unique can be inside. But no, it's just a crap this time. Alright. To go to this part. I need to go to the portal up. So where is the Assassin Guild? But not mentioned, also insistent degeneracy. Sense on the light. I actually have no idea where is the Assassin's Guild. There is also some place here. By the way, how can I enter this place? It's hard to say. There is something to the right. This looks like a road or something. Damn, that's hard to say. But probably it can be connected to this part. Just look at this. Probably it leads to Assassin's Guild.
What a find.
Loads of coin. Oh my god. Place. Damn, it would be very slow to go back. Yeah, it actually looked like a damn palace. So I probably messed up with this. But anyway, something can be here. And probably Assassin's Guild should be somewhere close. Not necessary, but most likely. Maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, I need to look around. I can see only commoners, guards. Probably one of the ways to deal with engineer is just cut your way inside. If you can handle everything.
All according to plan.
Okay, it looks like nothing interesting here, and this is the final way. Okay, let's just go back. At least you don't need to combine all this. Again, I mean. Now it looks pretty stable. Incubus Dominator. For some reason he is some special Incubus Dominator. Anyway. Yeah, we need to go up. The portal up. Use this one. MFPS, why you so low? Look right. Rotate, damn you. Okay. Portal up. Yeah, we probably need to go up. Oh wait, second. Rupture of Rupture. Let's go into the Rupture of Rupture. You're surrounded by the sound of a melodious voice that seems to be coming from the stone pillars all around you. Greetings, esteemed guest. Are you here to seek the hospitality of the illustrious Lady Alexia, or are you here on other business? I don't know. The entrance of this man greets you politely. It is far more gracious than the impudent, foul-mouthed door at the 10,000 Delights. I don't want her patronage. Whose manor is this? This manor is called the Rupture of Rupture, and it belongs to the incomparable Lady Alexia. She is the shining star of Elushinira, and its most glorious resident, after the magnificent Lady Noctico, of course. By the way, who created you? Lady Alexia enchanted me herself and personally entrusted me with my responsibilities. She possesses a wide range of impressive talents, from just a humble testament to her skill, and cannot compare to the true masterpieces she created with her abilities. So she and Yuri can provide some unique items. Interesting. Alright, I have to go for now. I wish you all the best, esteemed guest. Okay, let's look around first. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I don't need to go inside. This stuff is for my quest. Let me see. I can see some unloaded stuff, plus I can see other islands or something. And Dara didn't give me any clue where to find this dude. Yeah. Yeah, this island doesn't look like it can be connected. Oh, can move actually. Where it move? It's still floating. So it's pointless. Vampires. I found something. Where? Yeah, I definitely need to go up there. And what is this actually? I'm not sure exactly. Just some place that I can't enter. Alright, Amber, can you teleport us?
This war must end.
Yeah.
It is finished.
Some goggles and helmet. Oh, Cramped demon helmet. Probably it can be useful for our old elf. He can probably tell me a story for this. Goggle of person gaze. +1 set bonus on attack and damage rolls against outsiders, as well as a +10 captain's bonus on persuasion skill checks. I actually don't need persuasion skill checks. I have the highest persuasion possible. Alrighty. She can use it in theory. Just why not? Damn, it looks so weird. Can I remove it? No, it's still with goggles. It's so weird. Anyway. I can go even higher, by the way. Ember. No.
Yes.
Just come in the middle. And teleport us. Damn. Game, please don't crash. Every day is actually nothing special. Oh. Can this somehow lead to another way? No. Alright. Just a corner here. Okay, Amber.
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
I was way on top on this damn illusionera. Can it teleport us down below? So more like that. Oh my god. Yeah, because of the wrong angle, the game tries to move this island. Hey, around enough second. Just dropping. Yeah, they definitely have some conversation here. So looks like I need to use this lady anyway. I don't see any other way to find this NPC. So probably the only way is this lady. Also, it would be probably nice to speak with her. So probably better to not go for the intrigue of her. Or maybe she is connected to Echo of Discovery. It's hard to say for now. Can I come in? If you seek the patronage of the illustrious Lady Valexia, I will not stand in your way. If you are here by invitation, esteemed guest, or have brought a gift for the lady, you will also be allowed entrance to the Rapture Fracture. So anyone can just walk in? Lady Valexia had nothing to fear. Those who are foolish enough to try to harm her in her own house are quick to realize their mistake. Yeah, she's probably dangerous. Alright, I'm probably seek Lady Alexia's patronage and would like to enter. Welcome to the Rapture of Raptures, timid lady. Lady Alexia will be notified of your arrival right away. Oh, crap. I don't wanna bow into her drinks. Probably can find a lot of people inside. If you can call them people. Yeah, they just entourage. Zedra, your presence in this place is extremely unexpected, and I would like to discuss the reasons for your visit. Oh, Jeribet. It can actually help me a bit. You hear Jeribet's voice in your mind. She sounds friendlier, though slightly wary. So we meet in the Rapture of Rapture. I can't help but wonder by what whimsy of fate have our paths crossed again. Why are you in Alshanera? More importantly, why are you here? What brings you to the manor where I have taken refuge? What are you doing here? I am enjoying the benefits of my newfound friendship with Valexia. I have become her servant and companion, and she has given me all the protection and privileges afforded to her inner circle. She loves original and innovative forms of entertainment, and you know how good I am at entertaining demons. Yeah, I promise she is good. But aren't you afraid of Baphomet's revenge? Baphomet won't quarrel with one of Noctico's best friends just to get revenge on an insignificant worm like myself. You hear amusement in Jeribet's disembodied voice. While the lesser servants of all three demons' lords are constantly embroiled in conflict, always trying to entrap one another in webs of intrigue, the powerful and influential demons prefer to stay neutral. The time for their conflict has not yet come. Tell me more about Valexia. She is a magnificent creature, but she has always been afflicted by a terrible condition. She is consumed by boredom. Her entire life is an endless agony, and each day her torment grows worse. Her efforts to elude this terrible condition are always short-lived and unsuccessful. If Alexia was not beset by such insatiable curiosity, and if her moods and tastes did not change so quickly, she could have been even more powerful than she is now. Interesting. It is possible that Valexia could have been a worthy rival to Noctico several millennia ago. She might even have claimed the throne that now belonged to Our Lady of Shadows. Of course, it is also possible that after 3 days in power, she might have found her new status as a demon lord to be excruciatingly boring and no longer desirable. Yeah, so she is very dangerous because she can be bored of you and betray you, drop you, anyway. Nothing good gonna come out of this. Of course, they don't want to keep Alexia waiting. She hates feeling neglected. The demon that comes to greet you has blonde hair and is wearing a modest but elegant dress. She seems surprisingly friendly. Her soft voice and impeccable manners have seemed out of place in a city where extreme passions and boundless indulgence prevail over temperance and moderation. A new guest has arrived. How exciting! A mortal from Galarian, if my eyes do not deceive me. What brings you to my manor? This is all very intriguing. Valexia, we have clashed in battle many times. Her clothes were always stained with the blood of those she killed on the battlefield. Now she looks different, but I am certain that her true nature remains unchanged. She is still violent and dangerous. You must be on your guard, champion. Next I greeted Shania with a cardona. Sweetheart, you should have told me you were coming. I would have organized a reception to celebrate your return. I must confess it was a miss having you around, but I was forgiven, and I hope that I can count you among my regular guests once more. Shania forces a smile. Thank you for your hospitality, Alexia, but I doubt that you'll find me very interesting. Things have changed since my last visit. I'm a different person now. Shania leans toward you and whispers. I have to warn you, Alexa is much more dangerous than she looks. She knows how to be amicable, but it's only pretense. Your friendly demeanor is as fake as everything else in the city. If you look behind the mask, you will see someone who is outgrown and utterly insane. Someone who adores random acts of senseless violence. Trust me, I used to know her in my past life. Yeah, what weird answers, really? Everyone talks a lot about you here in Lucianira. Who are you? Alexa laughs happily. Ah, how refreshingly direct. Well, let me tell you a little about myself. My name is Lady Alexia, but it is common for others to add a few epithets before my name, often something like magnificent or illustrious. I hold considerable influence in the upper city. You could even call me it my little queendom. I am the foremost member of the city's elite, and all the aristocrats of Lushnira acknowledge me as their de facto leader. You might be under the misconception that the city is ruled by Shamira, but Shamira is nothing more than a glorified cleaner, entrusted with the responsibility of tending to the latrines. I, on the other hand, hold sway over the most powerful and influential demons in the city. You see, my dear friend Nactico allows me to lead the nobility because I look out for her interests. She knows that I am loyal. Unlike most demons, I do not aspire to power beyond what I already possess. I would never stage a camp against Our Lady and Shadow, nor would I ever use my position in society to support anyone else in such a foolish endeavor. I'd like to get to know you better. I'm flattered by your attention, and I find your personality intriguing. You know, I take great interest in promising young talent, and I tend to offer my patronage to gifted artists. Unfortunately, many of them turns out to be frauds, unable to keep me entertained for more than a few seconds. An acquaintance of mine once mentioned that he used to fly naked over Lushnira. They said you wreaked havoc and terrorized the city in every way imaginable. Alexa blushed slightly and hastily brushed off the question. Oh no, that's preposterous. Those are just ridiculous rumors and exaggerated stories. Of course, when I was younger, may have allowed myself to be a little too exuberant, but still, what a bound to lie. Fly naked, such outrageous nonsense. Demon tries to pretend she's outraged, but a slight, self-satisfied smile plays about her lips. You're not like the other demons. Why is that? Time. It's a simple answer but true. I know Lady is never supposed to reveal her age, but suffice it to say that I am far older than this city and can recall the circumstances in which it was founded. During the ages that have passed, I have had time to play various roles. Perhaps if the gods of Galarian are generous and bless you with longevity, we will meet again. But if that does happen, say 1,000 years from now, I will be completely different. As time passes, I grow bored with each new version of myself, and since boredom is my sworn enemy, I have to reinvent myself to escape its grasp. When I feel burned, it's always so horrible. You've tried so much in your life, but have you ever tried to become good? It is very hard and takes a very long time, so you won't have a chance to be bored. Alexia eyes Amber with mild curiosity, as if observing mildly amusing animal in the zoo. Is she here to entertain you with her oddities? I also enjoy the company of jesters, though I wouldn't like to have one of them as my constant companion. So, what made you interested in me? Ah, you are so modest. Alexia nods Anya. You are a Galarian warrior and you are responsible for securing several major victories in the World War. You had the courage to descend into the abyss, and now you've chosen to pay me a visit. Moreover, you are not here to wave a sword in my face, but to have a nice conversation. Now, be honest. If you were me, wouldn't you be intrigued? Probably yes. And you're very powerful, aren't you? It is true that my name carries at certain degrees of prestige here in Elushinira. My advice based on millennia of experience can be truly valuable, and my adventurous life has allowed me to acquire extensive connections as well as an impressive collection of powerful curiosities. Oh, now really, just listen to me. I'm talking to your ear off like a market seller. Demon laughs at her so good-naturedly. And people say you're skilled in the magic of enchantment. Yes, that's one of my many talents. Iron life that span thousands of years can be a challenge for even the most lively and curious of minds. I'm always looking for something new and exciting to do. So, I have studied many strange subjects. I take particular interest in analyzing bizarre and unusual. And why do you like to support the young talent? Valexa glances at you kindly and gives you a charming smile. I could have told you that I am driven by pure altruism and the desire to perform good deeds, and you would have thought me the kindest and most noble of demons. But the truth is that I am easily bored, and by attracting the young and the gifted, I can discover something new every day. They keep me entertained, and to be honest, they add to my prestige. I like making new friends, and with my help, those friends can become very influential indeed. And what happened to those who fail to interest you? Alexa looks at you uncomprehendingly for several moments, then bursts into a peal of musical laughter. Ah, so you've heard those ridiculous rumors. Don't pay any attention to them. They are all so boring. Whoever invented them has no imagination. I've heard rumors that they kill them, that I keep them in my dungeons, and even just imagine that I rape them until they drop dead of exhaustion. It's so an extraordinary loud of rubbish. I haven't done anything like that for at least a couple of millennia. Thank you for your answers. Alexa gives a charming smile. Thank you for being interested in what I have to say. I'm not sure that I need her patronage. So, I don't know. I can entertain her, but do I really want to? Also being a friend of demon. I don't know. I have to go. Alexa smiles warmly as she bids you farewell. Please don't stay away too long. Come back soon. Yeah. Where can I find this? Yeah. I have no damn clue. I don't want to ask her for patronage. Xerox. Interpretation. But where is the Assassin's Guild? The Malchus Mansion. The Malchus Mansion. Where is the mansion? Obviously, I need to go into his mansion, but where is his mansion? Can be not in Cyber City. Probably yes. Already here. Just a dead body. Okay, let's try to go back. Maybe in the middle city there is some mansions. As well as the Assassin's Guild, actually.
As it should be.
10,000 lights. Can I go normally back? Say, Minaga had a score to settle with you. Where's Minaga now? Ha! Looks like she shouldn't have messed with you. The guard takes a close look at Ursula and flashes an interested grin. Your face is familiar. Have we met before? Recognition dawns on you. Ursula, is it you? They said you defected to the Crusaders, but I always said a rabid bitch like you would never deal with the goody-goody mortal scum. Welcome home. Shariah's missed you and you wild escapades. Shariah approves her lips and turns away, not digning to answer. Her face grows deathly pale and there is despair in her eyes. I want to know more about the city. Okay, it's basic knowledge, I see. I want to go through. The demon gives you a burnt look, then shrugs. Go on in, then. You're clearly not a gutter snipe. You look too respectable. I've heard your name before, so why not? Okay, this is good. By the way, is there any additional information? The only thing remains is to win the favor of the Muslims and the person in the city after Naktikova. Oh, so I need to do it. This is bad. Okay, so it's not like a final quest before Lady Naktikova. So I still need this damn patronage. Oh well. Okay, let's check the middle stadium. Just bunch of portals. Portal. Realm of Ardent Dreams. Go down. Okay. Have some place to
That is not far.
explore around. Anyway. Yeah, it's 10,000 delights. But who cares?
I know what to do.
Damn, it's so inconvenient. Really? What the hell? Just look at this chest. 0% even with... How much actually? Oh, because I chose Darren. For some reason, okay, I get it. Okay, 100%. This looks more real. Do this. Triumph of Pain, +5 for Agile. Whenever the wielder of this +5 Agile trend hits a new enemy for this first time, the target must pass a reflex saving throw. On a failed saving throw, the enemy becomes prone for 1 round and suffers 26% damage. Yeah, it's pretty useless. Yeah, no Robin peasants. Even no Robin slaves. Only Robin demons. How can I get there? I wonder. Damn. Oh. So this is the way? Hey, stop rotating. It's the city. Portal up, I suppose. Lost some buffs. This is bad. Probably 1 hour. Okay, let's rebuff some.
You are my favorite aide.
Yeah. Knowledge. The inhabitants of Alishanira seem to enjoy the abundance of love around them. Demons are not immune to fire, they just like to live close to such a destructive element. Okay. Portal down? What's the point of going down? That's the way can I...
You're a good person. I like you.
So inconvenient. I expected to be attacked by them actually. But maybe they will not attack me. Mob leader. Okay, they just stand here. Let me see.
Let's make this
Yeah,
quick.
they attack me. But we're getting hustled by mortals now. This place has gone to the gods. Oh fuck. Stop everyone attacking here. Damn it. Oh, they attack me. This is bad. It's really bad. What can I do? If they didn't too close, back will provoke 2 attacks that can be deadly. Casting also can be deadly. Spell was lost. Because failure chance 100%. Why? Just because. Nice. Nice to play all of this. Okay, I don't see other demons, any friendly demons around. Or not. How it works? Oh, demons. Yeah, it actually will affect Arshana. Yeah, let's try to do this. Fuck is going on? Oh, what the hell? During the nature attack of melee weapon damage creature capable of casting divine spells, the creature must make a will and roll. Be unable to cast the divine spells for 1 round. Once the creature makes the save, it is immune to further fate sin. Fuck. So bad. What the morons. It's really bad. For them. And go back. I don't know who is dangerous. Do not mob leader. Marauder. It's hard to say how dangerous they are.
Prepare yourself.
Darren. Just summon some skeletons for their amusement. Because why not? Hide them, yeah? Reaper. Yeah, you always listen. Just because. Yeah. How about this now? It was some sort of bug. I don't know what was that, because normally there must be no delay. Oh yes, this is way better. Also, I probably need to heal myself a bit. Critical wound, I probably can use heal. Yeah, because I can. Nanya. Just another fireball, why not? Oh, most of them are dead now. That's funny.
Desna, guide my hand.
Desna, you sucks because I rolled 2, 3, and 4 in the row. 6 and 4. Why am I rolling so shit rolls, really? Yeah, it's a problem of the whole Pathfinder, but still. Why you can't attack? What's wrong with you? Why are you so damn slow? Are you overburdened? No. Damn, he's slow. Just slow. Okay. Titan's minor rune. Mysterious rune scribed in the language of the Tanatican Titans. In theory, this rune can be used in this house in the city. I'm not sure about this, but probably. There are 2 places at least. In the city where you can insert something. Probably it's connected. First candles, look at them. I just don't know what to do. Actually don't need to go this down. Okay, so where should I go? I go somehow to this part of the city. It's a pretty big one. I'm not sure how I can get there. I can go up. Is it seriously can go up? Let's look at this best way. Yeah, I can go down. Yeah, looks like this is the way. I get it. Portal down. Now I need to go like this. I found the way. The only problem we tried already. Network. I found some network wherever he is. And I the Mars. Comprehensible scrolls. Aha. Another place to place something. But this one unusable. Maybe because I failed to live in the same. Oh, not it. Oh. I beg you, kind lady, give me a moment of your time. What's going on? Nothing Hosmer, good breathing apparently in every line of his aristocratic face, addressed you. Greetings and welcome to this dismal place. My name is Ludwig, and I ask for your help. I beg you, show mercy, not toward me, but toward these young and innocent maidens. They are my wards, and they were unfortunate enough to be abducted by demons. Saren Rai herself bestowed a revelation upon me, which prompted me to settle here and aid my brethren doomed to a dark and cruel fate. But my strength is all but gone. I swear it. I need assistance now more than ever. That looks so suspicious. Once more a woman drifted out of the house, standing like sand shadows behind Letterwork. The faces of many of the women, uncovered in scars and their gazes account, as if numbered of by suffering and despair. How may I be of assistance? Freeing enslaved Azimars has become my trade, you see. These women are former captive whom I saved from the monster's clutches, and I protect them to the best of my ability. But I have heard a new shipment of slaves is about to arrive in the flesh markets, and there is nothing I can do to break their shackles. Please, do it in my stead. Please, buy their freedom and send the woman here. I can see that you are a traveler of means. A single act of kindness should not inconvenience you excessively, but will be forever in debt to your compassionate soul. Such a kind and generous soul is a truly rarity in the abyss. We ought to help him, champion, not just to save the poor slave woman, but also to strengthen his faith in the righteousness of the path he has chosen. I'm still not sure he is not trying to deceive us. And even in the abyss of found an Azamar living a virtuous life. There is no escaping your lot, is there? Darren says with a sneer. How did this Azamar woman end up in the abyss? The abyss hungers for new slaves, so it sends countless raiding parties to other planes to stave off its garments. These poor young women were captured in Galarian. I have never seen anything wilder than those ruthless thrall hunters, prowling in search of defenseless victims, sniffing out the weak to enslave, clumping collars around their necks. Damn, it still looks suspicious. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about the same Jeremiah. Because it doesn't look right. Okay, he is saving the Sazmars and they sit in his house. What's the point? And why is this so silent? Alright, where can I find these captives? As far as I know, the thrall hunters were hired by a slave trader named Dean, a hideous demon utterly lacking in mortals. I'm sure you'll find him in the flesh markets Gleefully counting the coins from sending his shadow. And why don't you buy their freedom yourself? The man sighs and throws up his hands. Alas, I simply cannot afford such an expense. My meager income is spent on buying the freedom of these poor souls. When demons see in us more customers, they raise the price and conspire to keep me from purchasing anyone. In their eyes, the glee of thwarting me is worth the lost profits. And why did they bring this Azimar woman to Zambius? It pains me to say this, but I can think of only two options, and both are equally terrible. Perhaps they will be sold to the 10,000 delights, a filthy whorehouse where corrupt souls indulge in the most immoral and vulgar of pleasures. The other option is even worse. I've heard Shamira, the mistress of Alishanira, is a former Celestial from the upper planes who once served the Evernight. This partly explains Shamira's irrational hatred of Azimars. They say she buys my kinfolk and takes them to her harem of ardent dreams, where she tortures them without mercy. Then she dances on their flesh. A monster! I see. I am placing my trust in you. The lives of this unfortunate young woman are in your hands. I have few questions. I do not doubt this. You could hardly have expected to meet a member of my race in Zabius. Besides, the very nature of my calling, which is dictated by both altruism and compassion, must seem strange in nature in this place. I am used to questions, and will gladly provide whatever answers I can. First of all, how do you survive in this place? Vladimir gives a stoic sigh. It isn't easy. My ancestry alone enrage demons and make them want to try to do me harm. There have been numerous attempts of my life, and they have often tried to destroy the house where I shelter my wards. Noctico's strict ban on harming visitors from other planes may protect me from the claws and blades of my malevolent neighbors, but it is powerless to keep them from spitting at my feet, scrawling profanities on the walls of my house, or endlessly plotting against me. It's actually not a real answer. The demon can just attack you in this place, and for some reason he's still alive. Maybe he was just like you, but I'm not sure. And what happened to your wards? They survived truly monstrous abuses. The demon showed numerous subjecting these unsullied flowers to abuse and torture. Disgusted by their beauty and purity, the brutes trampled their innocence into the dirt. I tend to their physical wounds, but their hearts bleed still. They have withdrawn into themselves. They do not speak, not even to me. I hope one day I will be able to return them to some semblance of a normal life and send them home. Alright, I have no more questions. Alright, I have to go. May sunrising light shine upon you, can maybe. Let me look inside. It all looks suspicious. And this greenish stuff. Though very suspicious. I cannot go anywhere. Okay, let me ask him. May I spend the night in your home? I'm very sorry, I will gladly shelter you, but there is no room in my home. My wards and I barely have room as it is, and we live in abject poverty. Moreover, the women need to feel safe so they can heal. They need to be surrounded by familiar faces and protected from even the slightest hint of danger. Letting armed strangers stay in our home would bring back traumatic memories and would be cruel under the circumstances. Please accept my sincere apologies. Alright. Have to go. The zone looks suspicious, but I cannot do anything about it. I can ask some questions that I want to ask. I can teleport up, by the way. I almost ran out of spells.
What a find.
Yeah, nice trap.
I am
And traps in Lucianira are pretty deadly. Oh, fuck. Definitely something will happen right now. 100%. What's going on? Go away, you disrupts the ritual. I didn't kill my master and spend the next 100 years deciphering his grimoire, but only for you to ruin everything. How do you get lost? Scram your freaks, I don't care about. Blah blah blah. You shouldn't have bothered me. I was the familiar to the 3 strongest battle mages in the abyss. And I killed them. Okay. So he summoned some dudes. Like no chance to hit him. Damn. I hate this Nabaso. Oh. The fuck is going on? Just minus my level and run away like this. So weird. I know that I can hold them. As a Sembro, can I remove spells? A lot of stuff, was it? But looks like something's still left. Okay, let's remove another punch. A lot of the spells. But still something left. Displacement still left, damn it. Fails to dispel displacement because of the shady roll. Nice. Darren. What about his armor cost? Just 7. Still a bit high. About his dispel. Yeah, he can dispel only normal stuff. What about negative levels? Yeah, it's bad, but he can't do anything about it. It's nice. Damn it. Okay, and then well, damn, there's a haste. And removing something by Nanya is not the best option. What else can I do? Small purification probably not the best option. Yeah, I need to remove some crap so I can see what I can do clear now. This challenge greater exists, but I doubt that I can remove everything. No, it's probably would be better to just cast something to remove mirror images. Yeah, would be better. Okay, it's time to do some damage. Even if I damage myself, it's not dangerous. Okay. Graber, can you do anything? What the hell is wrong with you? Just doing nothing, even... Oh, it's just... What the fuck is going on? Look at this bug! He moved through the... buildings! Because he cannot target anyone, because... Damn it! What's a bucket place? It's a bucket game. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Temp concealment.
I will see to your demise.
Okay, no mirror images left. Yeah, I cannot target him anymore because of scripts, I suppose.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
So he consumed one of the demons and he fully restored. Fucking poison, fucking cheater. And he got all his buffs again. I hate it. Really?
Make your peace.
Looks like it's final boss of this damn location. Overall. Yeah, and the fight starts from scratch. Fuck, so I cannot actually heal normally or attack normally, do anything normally. And I have negative levels. Nice. Very damn nice. Hate these bugs. Alright. What can I do? Yeah, it's pretty useless. We don't have all the buffs. Let's go going faster actually. Alright. Yeah. Okay, fireball. Can overcome resistance because of the shit row 3, 4, 3. Can you imagine the row in row 2, 3, 4, and 3? Really? Just really. And look at these bugs. Can't have like this game right now. Okay, anyway. Okay, most of them was removed. And especially displacement, okay. Now it will be way easier to hit him. Graber, can you move somehow back? I don't know. Yeah, he can go back because targeting this roof is a way to, I don't know, to somewhere. Okay, so we lost one companion just because of the bugs. I really hate it. Can only run away. Not one of the demons, by the way, was bugged in the same way. Can't even go anyway. Just look at his ways. He can go through the, I don't know, through levels. He can't even go anywhere here. He can go only one way. Alright, let's click. Let's see where it needs.
Victory is worth the pain.
Yeah, and he damaged a lot. So he eventually near this Nabas and he will die there. Because. Ah. And he can't attack. He will just die because of this Nabasu probably. Oh my god. So bad. And everyone has the same bug. Absolutely. Freaking bug, it's scripted shit. So tired of this. Yeah, and they have around 300 HP. Nice. And another bug. And they bug it in the same way. Just look at them. They can target me.
Precision and grace.
And he goes this way too. Oh my god. So bad. I don't know, should I follow him? Everyone going away through the floors and buildings and everything. I don't know. Just look at them. The fuck is this? I don't know what to do. It's so weird. I don't know. Okay, let's go. Probably. Ember. You can do. Or not? No, you can't. Yeah, always forgetting about your powerful spells. And I cannot choose even part I'll move to this. It will be too close to him. Oh yeah, I can go on to cast spell. Yeah, not really useful. This is so weird situation. Yeah, Graver. I don't know. I just don't die.
You had your chance.
Okay. Need to remove minus levels. Yeah, but actually I cannot use restoration because we have diamond. We don't have diamond dust, and we don't have any possibility to buy it anywhere in this fucking city. So we cannot use the spell, and we have negative levels that we cannot remove anyhow. Will it be removed by sleeping, by the way? It now can remove through spells like restoration. A creature whose permanent negative level equal with hit death. It can be done through resurrection spell. Whose only get lost after death creature is restored. We can't even buy resurrection spells. We can't buy anything like this. I don't know, maybe a long rest will remove some. So actually we in the trap when we cannot remove negative levels. Because no opportunity to buy scrolls, no opportunity to use spells because we need components that we cannot buy. Nice! And we can run through the roofs and levels. Because the game is crappy shit. Bugged as hell. Good. I'm really tired of this. We We have even damn angel in the abyss. Actually, why they don't have diamond dust or diamonds? It's ridiculous. I can use the resurrection, but oh, by the way, probably I have some diamonds at least. 2 diamonds. So I can, as a last variant, kill someone from my party and resurrect him. Probably I have resurrection. Yeah, I have resurrection. And actually I need 2 diamonds, so I can resurrect only 1 person. It's so frustrating. Restoration great, and also need diamond dust. Yeah. This is so bad. And I'm not sure that he will not respawn there. Because it's scripted as hell. Did he die? I'm not sure how many times he can resurrect. The way he will resurrect. I don't know. Concealment. Yeah, he'll resurrect soon. Anyway, but where he'll resurrect? That's the question. So all of them are far away.
I'll remove this obstacle.
December. Okay. Raper, I don't know. Oh, you can do this.
Simply business.
Or not. Looks like he can, but cannot. Yeah, looks like we can target only one spot. And everyone will come here. We can target only this place. Yeah, and everyone eventually will come here. I'm sure that we can teleport. They just tended on nothing. Yeah, I don't really want to use something that will kill everyone around. Even peaceful demons. Don't want to aggro them. I'm not sure who will be targeted by this. Yeah. Speaking about something about respect, but looks like I didn't damage them. Okay, just run. Oh, damn! The crit almost killed him. Fuck. The problem is regular resurrection rises the level. By the way, he's dead now. Minus 98. Oh my. This is bad. I can heal them. I can resurrect them, probably. And how? They got very nice crits at least. And there is no point of using, but actually there is point. I just don't need, I just need to roll more than 3. At least the person will be fine. Ember, can I kill them? Yeah, they're still alive, surprisingly for me. Yeah, will damage others probably. I don't see that they will be affected, but in theory they can be. So I need to use this. Even if I really, really don't want to. Why the hand is not character summoned? Because I was critically damaged. So the fight was over. What? It's actually very bad because I want to resurrect. Damn it. So inconvenient. I don't have space for this. Can I use Breath of Life? Still can be used. Okay. Yeah. Can I use it again or no? Cannot, but I can restore it. He teleports it to us, at least. Now, can we actually move normally around? That's the question. Negative level. What about negative levels? I don't give a damn about Greyburn negative levels mostly, but them I need to remove their own. Negative levels. Alright. This Darren was fixed.
Enemy approaching.
And what's going on? Oh fuck. He's damn dragon now. And he killed Greyburn again. Oh my. Rise Dead actually more expensive than Rise Dead from Scrolls. So better to use Rise Dead from Scrolls. Probably use some transformation. Looks like he's still him. Anyway, I'm not sure how I can deal with him, and I definitely need to heal myself and maybe everyone. Can I heal everyone? Target heal? Yeah, I can use most hidden stuff. It also would be nice probably to summon someone. It's on a bunch of skeletons, maybe they will tank a bit. Because of the bugs, we actually started fight there, and for some reason you cannot target normally units. Everyone moved through the roof, through the everything to this point. So it's a hell of a bug. Yeah, it was bugged so heavily, and this Quasita scripted his transformed twice restored. I killed him twice and he now resurrected as a dragon. With all the buffs again and again and again and again. Damn it. Anyway, what can I do? By the way, how does this work? The spell restores 10 HP per casted level, unlike other spells that heal damage, bring back and bring present and stand creature back to life. If cast upon a creature that has died within 1 round, apply the healing from the spell to the creature. Use the healed creature hit points total is negate. The amount less than its counter score, it comes back to life and stabilize. Is there any profits of the spell? Creatures brought back to life with the spell gain temporary negative level. Last 1 day. will not help me. Do we have this heroic invocation? Yeah, probably have. Alright. Yeah, resurrected dude, by the way, don't have the buffs. It can be easily killed again, probably. It's so inconvenient. And I mean Creeper, plus he already dead. So probably should use this. Yeah, I'm not sure that we need this right now. I definitely need some heal. And I cannot use this. I'm run out from spell slots. Oh, within touch range. Okay. You get an mythic level, so spells on lower levels than regular spells. That's actually my own level. Also already give me percent to take spell. Okay, anyway, when you combine your spellbook with mythic spellbook, you actually get in way lower this on lower levels this spells. Plus you can also get another spells from your book at lower levels in addition. So you become very powerful caster with very high caster level. So it's pretty cool. I didn't know. Yeah, I couldn't do anything. Spend any free action. Menu, we need some heal actually. And we need haste. Probably haste more. Yeah, look at this bug. Now again, in combat I can't move anyhow but close to the dragon. No other options. Looks like the dragon also can go for us. We probably can cast some nasty spells. I need to dispel everything. He is not a dragon anymore. So what's left actually? Not much. And no displacement. Nice. What about armor class? 41, still high. Yeah, he cannot move. What can I do? What can I do? I'm sure that we can go back from this position. Anyway, just probably I need to heal everyone. Oh, fuck. Why it's so bugged? Target him, he goes down, but Graber lies near him. Ah, fuck, I hate it. I hate this bug, really. It's cheating? No, it's not cheating. It's just how it works. Because normally you need to be probably divine caster, or at least some caster with this mythic book. I still think that the demon pass, for example, is valuable as well. I'm not sure about can you get spells from it, but you get a bunch of attacks and sooner you can under buffs do a lot of damage. But actually Angel Mythic Pass is really powerful because of all this. Probably can buffer. I'm not sure that she can normally hit the quasi. Yeah, I can't even target him to attack. She can only move to him. Oh, it's icon on. Okay, that's fine then. Greybird doing nothing, I suppose. Yeah, Nenyo. I don't know, shoot him. Just need to finish this crap. Got just accusing us. Nice. Darren. Oh, Darren. You're pretty close, you can shoot. If you can hit. Yeah. And that's the problem. We don't have some buffs because we run around for too long. And they will damage the guard, I cannot use it. Damn it. Oh, I can summon divas. Why not? Oh yeah. They're still useless, but they can tank at least. What can I do? Emperor, can you remove dust buffs? It probably should be easier to hit him now. Oh, it's still very armored. Protecting aura. Yeah. Need to remove it. They cannot. Okay, Darren. Do some damage, please. Yeah, not that useful. Okay, Arrow for some reason controllable. Why? Because she is damn insanity. Fuck, I hate that. Remove this curse, do not remove insanity. Great restoration or heal can restore the creature. But spell heal, I cannot use it because I don't have spell slots. Yeah. What about regular heal? Yeah, it's cure, it's not heal. Yeah, I probably can use scroll. Let's heal mass. Okay, she's fine because the insanity she can kill the whole squad. Won't be good. Okay.
Mind over muscle.
Almost unreal to kill him right now for some reason.
Surrender or else.
Okay. At least we finally started again. Your soul. And probably will raise chances to him. Consumed. Why he is under consumed effect? Yeah, pretty useless. Even commoners move in this place because they can move anywhere else. Okay, what can I actually do? So river. The increases area of a spell. Yeah, I shouldn't use it right now. Enemy creatures. Actually, don't remember. Did she have penetration or not? Sand element only fire. So yeah, I should ignore Dragon for now. I can use this a bit later. I can concealment. It's really hard to deny him. It was cool when I have spells, but now I don't have spells and the fucking guards standing nearby. So I cannot damage him normally, okay. Why you can shoot only once?
Work of this.
What the fuck? Why? Why can't you shoot a lot of times? Anyway, it also probably can be solved by, let me see. No, it's not it. Please control balance and 3 attacks. No, it's not it. Okay, anyway. I think I can use this. It's swift action.
I will resist.
Oh, nice grid. He has around 500 HP. I can buff Trucine. You know why? Because we cannot buy fucking diamond dust that you need for this. And I can buy it for, I know, 10 streams around. Because I cannot fucking buy it anywhere. And I can't return to Galarian to buy it. Cannot buy it. So I cannot remove negative nails, I can buff it, I cannot do anyone. Normal one's enough. Oh yeah. Anyway. And I can't use Wrath of Rage because tons of demons around. I will just slaughter everyone if you will use it. That's the minus of the Angel Pass. Actually, yeah. Sun for the next number of rounds, I go to your castle low, you become incorporeal. The ability to shoot rays of holy fire is a swift action deal 1d6 damage per castle low, which is far and half as holy. It's probably just attack or something. But I can try it at least. Why not? Let's try something. So yeah, it looks like for the future rounds. I'm just run out of spells. We moved too much. Okay, can I buff regular Trucine? Yeah, probably don't have prepared one. And this one Indian dust. Me. Can she buff it? They don't probably can. Yeah, I don't need for basic ones, so I probably should switch how buffs work for now. Okay, can you buff around?
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, way better. Because without her side, all the fighters become
A
useless.
trivial matter.
Okay, the items from this fucking bucket method must be enormously legendary, otherwise, yeah, this is really bad. Let's see. Mystic Camera, the cloak of resistance, plus 4 grants were supposed to instead most rollcalls against flying creatures, summon creatures. Useless fucking crap. Useless. It's always for this user shit. So a lone wolf's cloak I found previously. Now the wearer of this cloak has no enemies or enemies around in 10 feet area. That's actually unreal. They get a +3 bonus to damage rolls on the ranged attacks, plus 2 bonus all saving throws. That's great. Okay, one fucking question. Can I leave this place? Okay, now I can move freely. Outside of combat I can move freely, but in combat there is a bug. Okay. Graybear waiting for us. Amber,
We'll
please.
make things right.
Would you so kind to move out from this? Nice. It's just lying on the nothingness. Yeah, the problem not in the... I doubt that restart will help, it probably is a problem of the zone. Maybe it can be even in something else. Anyway, we need to rest desperately, yeah? I spent all the... everything, actually. Yeah, and I found this harem. Yeah, the problem is I need to go there again. Oh, by the way, yeah, portal. Please don't attack us. Portal down. Down? Where? Oh my. Yeah. We'll go there, we can run into troubles. Probably. We can see the portal and probably we'll be safe nearby. Oh not fuck! What's a huge demon? Bavakia? What the fuck is some special demon? Oh crap. Can we defeat it really? Let me guess, it's some 40 level fucking demon. It's a level? Really? Okay. Alright, Darren. Yeah, you should buff the site on yourself, I suppose. Let's try side to we can do some damage with these nasty demons. Not most of the problem. Oh, they were the same direction. Oh my god. Hey, stop killing Graber. He's anyway weak. And morons. She can do maximum 8 now, so she can use 6 level spells for free. It's actually resistant, and this is 7 level. Damn it. I can use something good on 6 level. Can I? Titan. Yeah, Mr. Moss. Yeah, I'm not sure that I need this. It will not work like this. It's a shame. Okay. I don't like almost. Yeah, I can run close to them to use it, but at least I finally can use this. Yeah, at least I didn't damage anyone. Anyone who shouldn't be damaged. Yeah. I probably should heal Graber. You can heal Graber because of the back of movement. Bye bye Graber then. Because this big nasty demon probably will do something nasty. Fuck. Ability drain. Yeah, and then you can cast it, but then you cannot cast it because of the fucking bugs.
Desna, guide my hand.
Because then you casted it and died because cannot move. Because of the fucking bug. Ah, I hate this really. Can I just die already? I don't know. Where is the last one? Ah, fucking moron. Yeah. Can I just wait? Yeah. He frightened. Okay.
Make your peace.
Right. Can I use something? He flies away. And probably I cannot know them anymore. Because...
Trust in yourself.
so many bugs. Okay. Can I heal, resurrect, do something? Spiral recovery. Cannot be used. No. Now I need to use resurrection. And spend a bit more money. Again. Fucking bugs. This fight was boring as hell. It was slow as hell. And I spent so much time for this. And I hate this. Really. Really, really, really. Can use a scrub. I cannot buff anyone already. We just moved to damn Nexus. It was so close and they attacked us. Wait a second, this is some... Oh, we're not there. We're not near the portal. Oh, the portal was there. Okay. Bit missed with this. What's the point of rotating this stuff? I know that something happened if you will rotate rightly, if you even can rotate rightly. Because I don't see anything on them, no chest or people or anything. Back to Nexus. And fast. We need to rest. And I need to restart the client. Through all these bugs. The problem is I need to remove negative levels. What with them? Arrow -1. It's not that critical, but still bad. Labor -4. Okay, can be worse though. But still. Can I heal me by the way? As the flow of light that burns upon you cleans your soul of all the memories of filth and blood that the abyss of generously shared with you. So, does it mean that it removes negative flows? No, it's not. So, yeah. Let's use this. Alright, let's just rest. I'm not sure if this is a puzzle, Dark Zara. I mean, there is nothing like a reward for this. It's probably just a bonus scrub. Every living soul in a moment of weakness reaches for something. Purpose, a dream, happiness or hatred. What do you reach for in those moments, Rachel? You who claim to be unhindered by emotion. Next question, by the way. What I reach for in such moments is discipline and the stark awareness of all that will be lost if I surrender to weakness. Yeah, right expected question. Answer. So, okay. Let me check the levels again. Yeah, it's still there. Oh, but this one was lowers from 4 to 2. For some reason I cannot even see the icon of negative levels. He got 2. Alright. And just to fix that some of this. Well. I'm still not sure where is the Assassin Guild. Maybe I can see this through the portal. Oh, let me save the game and restart the client. Because maybe it will fix this awful bug. Because it can be happen because of this quasi-int. But who knows? Who knows for sure? No one knows. It's so slow, so slow, slow. I will be so happy when I will return to Galeran. So hate this Legionnaire, its bugs, its demons, its weird colors, it's everything about the Legionnaire. Alright. Oh, by wizard, I could discover but luck torrent and Southern Delights. No quest in the lights. But luck tavern. I have no idea how it was. Oh, it's connected because I can speak with Angel in Lower Cydia. Looks like no Assassin's Guild on medium level. So it's probably on the upper level. They have no idea where exactly. And I have no idea where to find the mansion. Damn. Yeah, it's tempered to 10,000 delights. I can go through it. Maybe actually this did in 10,000 delights, but no. I need to waste the mansion. But how can I find it? I don't see it on the map. I cannot find it. I don't know. Run through all this low FPS to just find nothing is frustrating. No, no, I don't wanna speak with them. It's just what the hell. Buffet, yeah, let's buff again. I need to buff everyone actually. Okay. Actually, after speaking with Arrow, I'm not sure that you should be happy about the info of succubuses and succubi because they get pleasure with a very different way. So probably you will be I don't know, molested and shattered to pieces. Rockhorn. Is it Rockhorn? I have no idea. Sinners, patrons. By the way, what about this quest? Third wheel, devastation. Buy that. More prisoners. Yeah, I need to buy the prisoners. Third wheel. Rapture of Rapture. Visit Venexia's mansions. Become famous and get Noctico's attention. Seeker now this at the harem of ardent dreams. Also, the material embodiment of any hierarchy. The invention of the social leader by necessity, entailed the creation of fences and barriers to illustrate the social boundaries separating the best from the worst. Even demons need walls, if only to break through them and down them with obscenities to show their disdain for the authorities. It is no wonder then that in order to vie for Shamira's attention, one must overcome one of the most prestigious and well-guarded borders in all of the Shanira, and gain entry to the harem of ardent dreams. So it connected to Shamira. I get it. I'm not sure that all the price are fair enough to pay it. By the way, I need to sell this crap. It's too heavy to carry. Probably nothing special. Yeah, I don't see anything special. We can sell it. Rocks. Anything for sale? Price descendant. Yeah, everything is the same. We don't need it. Yeah, I wanna keep this one for now. Okay. I almost have 1 million. Almost. So we can remove it with regular illustration. Damn it. It can be removed. So it can be removed only by regular restoration, not by this laser restoration. Damn. So I actually cannot do it because we don't have diamond dust. crap. So, portal down, portal up. Fracture, fracture. Fracture is a mention of the succubuses, but not mention is our thief mention. Enchanted mansion. Oh, I don't
As it
remember
should
enchanted
be.
mansion. It was unavailable probably. So how can I enter it? This way or not? Yeah, probably I just ignored it because previously I cannot enter it. And now I can because of the arrow. Yeah, it's probably the mansion I'm looking for. Yeah, Konosuba is great anime. Really? One of the funniest thing ever. Especially for players. A handsome young man in a snow-white toga reclines in a plush armchair next to a table hewn with sumptuous food. Flowers are nestled in his blonde curls, while gems sparkle on his half-bared chest. A boy sits on the floor before him, rubbing the soles of the man's feet with scented oil. The master of the house greets Arshana with a wave of his hand. Even the glittering rings cannot hide his black scabbed fingers, Ozen whispers. There you are, my venomous butterfly, more beautiful than ever. I see that taking a stroll around the world of mortals did you some good. You're slimmer, and there is healthy flush to your cheeks, just like a doll. His eyes examine you with a languorous curiosity. And what is this? A souvenir from Galarian? A pretty thing, isn't she? So fresh, so hale. You've barely used her, I see. No, say nothing. Please sit, eat, and as I'm feeling magnanimous today, your mortal pet may also partake. Just look at this perfect table I've laid in honor of your coming. See these grapes? Every single one is gilded, and this wine from the ruins of Asland is older than any living mortal, many demons, and even some of the gods. And last but certainly not least, behold our main course, a roasted drake. They eat us all the time, so why shouldn't we return the favor? Thank you. Ursula hesitantly plucks one of the gilded grapes, puts it in her mouth, and chews slowly. It's been a while since I saw you last, Dimacho. What happened to your hands? That raises his disfigured hands and smiles innocently. Don't you remember what these hands did at your behest? It seems the nature of that I cannot contain all the freedom granted by the abyss without sustaining a little damage. But it's nothing. It barely hurts. Go on, eat. This is all for you. Or perhaps you'd prefer some human meat. Malcha grabs the snake boy by the hair and presses a sharpened, manufactured nail to the boy's throat. Do you want me to serve him instead? Don't! I never had a taste for mortal flesh. Chanel throws you a remorseful look and forces herself to finish. Only mortal souls. On a diet? Afraid of getting fat? Clever girl. You succubi must take very good care of your looks. It's not like you have anything else. Now, if you don't mind, I think I'll sample this fine repast. He picks up a piece of meat and chews on it with great relish. Then wipes the grease and pulls something from his hands on the boy's hair. Oh. I just don't wanna ruin Jeremiah. So Arsenal, did you eat human meat before? The Succubus shakes her head. No, but not out of any kind of wisdom. It just so happened that this particular atrocity was never to my liking. Demoncio, I've come to ask for forgiveness. I did this to you. I turned you into this. It's my fault. Fault? The Fanazata laughs melodiously. What are you on about, darling? I am happy now, thanks to you. Who was I back in Elysium? I destitute good for nothing. All I did was flutter around, sing deities, and now he gestures around the rich interior with his disfigured hand. I've got everything I could dream of. Treasures, slaves, the very best grub. I sleep in comfort and with whoever I want. They respect me in the city. I open my purse and they prostrate themselves before me. All my enemies are gone now. What else is there to want? I am happier. This isn't happiness. Is it not? That's news to me. If having all your dreams come true isn't happiness, then what is? Fine, let your mortal pet be the arbiter. You there, human, what say you? Am I happy or am I not? One man's joy is another man's anguish. Quite the philosopher, isn't she? I used to enjoy listening to philosophers over dinner. I had a whole symposium here. Then I kicked them all out. Their Lagaria gave me indigestion. I remember what you were when I first met you. So brave, so kind, so inspired. And I ruined you. Forgive me. Bah, all you did was teach me what life is all about. I didn't find it amusing back then, but now I understand your valuable lesson. The old me would never have achieved what I have now. I didn't even have desires as such. What did I want? Justice? Freedom? Sugar-frothed idealistic dream. I should thank you for opening that milk-sub eyes. Instead of rapping, Arsenal begins to hum some strange melody. Oh, enough! Stop that! It's making my head hurt. You want some music? Here's the real music for you. Hey! The Malcha claps imperiously. Three scanty clad succubi enter the room and start playing musical instruments. Yeah, she corrupted him. It was her actually last scene, because it was enough to bring attention from Desna herself, because this atrocity was too much even for Sukibai to actually seduce Azata. Probably pretty close to seduce the angel. So. Do you recognize those dresses? You wore the same one that night you dumped me for the first time. I bawled like a simpleton, but it doesn't matter anymore. I'm always married now. Every time I bend one of them over, I picture your face that day. Hey. The mouse angrily turns towards the succubi. Which of you is out of tune? Hey, you! What am I paying you for? To ruin my strings? Give yourself 20 lashes. The succubus produces a whip. The macho grins lasciviously, his eyes darting from the musician to Arshana and back. Okay, let's see nothing. Let's see, can she resist or not? Arshana stands up. I have tried to apologize, but you clearly don't need my apologies. Let's have it your way then. I just want you to know I wholeheartedly regret what I've done to you. Goodbye, Del Macho. I'm leaving, and this time for good. Sit down, you whore. Azata slams his hand on the table, staining the clothes with black pus. The other succubi produce weapons marked and you. You are not leaving this place again. You are mine by right, and you'll stay mine forever. That's enough. I don't want to kill you. There is no need to fight. Let's go our separate ways and not hurt each other anymore. Desna knows we've had enough of that already. Oh, I don't want to kill you either. I want to gouge out your eyes and fuck your eye holes. Then I'll perforate your tender skin and fuck every one of those holes too. Then I'll drill a hole in your head. And, Istanovs, I haven't even begun to hurt you, bitch. I've dreamed of this day for so long. You, get them. Yeah, that was very impolite. Yeah, really. There's probably too much horny in one person. Just look at the Bavarian. Damn, it's so fun. So you can actually frighten succubus by by this, by making them goody goodies. Oh my god. Alright, finally. I have been wanting to murder you since the moment you opened your mouth. Take the winter knife. You may eat the mortal right here. Get to it, you layabouts. The macho servant lunged at you. Oh, you can do something even. Okay, let me see in this position. Guards, guards, guards. Guards, where is the main door? Where is actually our other boy? Looks like he's just escaped. I need to run for him. That's a shame. Oh, no. He is here, but we cannot focus him for some reason. Or maybe she cannot focus him. Anyway.
I will resist.
Darren failed. Darren. Why you failed for confusion? Damn. It's very inconvenient. Can I break the enchantment? Probably not, but can I do this? Will it affect everyone? No, all enemies. Yeah, Darren. Why is so Darren? He should be healed now. Succubus. How he's still alive, damn it. Stop using confusion on stuff. It's ridiculous. So I need to focus enchanters. Who else is enchanter? But there is a Statius now. Anyway.
Simply business.
Why are you so damn slow? I know you're a dwarf, but damn, it's slow even for the dwarf. You just die. Thank you. Yeah. That was pretty good damage. Okay, kill the guards, please. No, that's the second enchanter. I didn't style. Anyway, who cares? No, okay. Can remove the stuff again. Spell. I probably should. Finally, you can read health. Nice. There's still a knife surprising for me. Tentacle? She will not roll shitty rolls. Way better. So actually there's one left. Does that embarrass his teeth in true demonic snarl as he points his weapon at the Arshala's chest. You go nowhere, bitch, nowhere. You're mine. Yamacho, I've renounced evil. Now I serve Desna, your former mistress. If she gave a succubus like me a chance, surely she can forgive you too. The path of ascension is difficult, but am I a toy to you? You send me to the abyss on a whim. Then you change your mind and call me back to Elysium. Stuff your ascension up your... That shakes his head. Suddenly he looks desperate. Arshalae, my girl, my butterfly. Enough of this nonsense. Do you want me to apologize? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say any of that. I just missed you so much. I needed you so much. You are my only desire, my only dream. Yeah, alone. Poor thing. I wish we could help you, but you won't let us, will you? You would rather throw yourself on our blades than let us heal you. Poor thing. The macho falls to his knees and reaches for Arshalae, who recoils in disgust. Everything I've hoarded, the treasures, the slaves, it's all for you. Stay, I beg you. I'll give you everything. It will all be yours. Just don't leave me, please. Don't leave me. You heard her, the macho. If you want to be with him, come back to the path of good. I don't take orders from you, mortal. Get up, the macho. That's enough. For the last time, repent. Either follow me on the path to Desna, or get out of my way and let me go. It's like that then? The Falnazato jumps to his feet. Then I would rather die than let you live here alive. Yeah, of course. Why are you running? You just blow up a bit? And run away. now it doesn't work on us because the buffs are good. Goody buffs. Okay, what about him? 24th level. The weakling. Here comes the weakling. What can we do? Spell resistance because shitty roll. Welcome to shitty rolls. Nature. Oh, they basically 30 level. Two of them. Interesting. Quite interesting. They both come to the rogue. The slayer actually. Okay. This actually wasn't a good decision. Because he has their side now. And with it he can do a lot of stuff. No, okay, damn name. I'm so far away. So inconvenient. Oh yeah. Almost dead. Menu, can you deny him please? Not sure about his buffs. Probably a lot of them. Him, she's so far away. Oh, he comes for us. Darren. Oh, this? Brigadier. Yeah, yeah, of course. Roll 3. Why not? It's always good to roll 3. Okay, arrow.
Prepare yourself.
It was his fate. Archelaine kneels before the dead Azetta's body. She closes his eyes and plants a kiss on his bloodied forehead. Forgive me, Delmacho. Forgive me, and farewell. Let's go, Avaira. The succubus wipes away her tears. There is nothing left for us here. It's not your fault. He had a choice and he chose evil. Choice and free will are just words that liars and manipulators use to justify their actions. I know this too well. It's easy to break a person's will, and the freedom to choose means little when you don't know your options. No, Avaira, don't console me. It's my fault, and my last chance for atonement now lies dead. Ursula shakes her head roughly. What just happened here? Everything he said. I need to reflect on it. I want to talk about it, but not right now. Later, when I've had a chance to sort out my thoughts and emotions.
That is not far.
Alright. I'm not sure that this is bad ending. Just, it was pretty obvious that you can change him. Even Ember can see it. And Ember never actually wrong. Surprisingly for me. So Ember is partly spoiler actually. If she said that you cannot change him, you cannot change him. What about the assassin thing? There is this building, but it's actually true that there is something inside. This is palace, obviously, but where is the Assassin's Guild? I'm sure Fracture is different. I still can visit it right now because why not? Nothing here. There is some place here, but you cannot enter it. Probably because it's connected to Rapture of Rapture or something else. So anyway, I'm not sure how to find the Assassin's Guild for now.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Okay, let's go and take patronage. Because we can. Everyone wanna fight with me. Okay, let's speak with them again. Next greets you with a graceful wave. Ah, it is you, my dear friend. I seek your patronage, magnificent Venexia. Next shows of her perfectly styled hair as she playfully twists a strand round her finger. A Galarian warrior who seeks the patronage of a demon from the upper city, and you a crusader, no less. Ah, this is most intriguing. You are a curious creature indeed, and I would be very interested to learn more about you. There is no need to bother with titles. You can simply call me Alexia, and you are... Don't put your trust in her words, champion. Alexia's temper is like the wind that blows across the shore. It changes constantly and bounds poorly for us, no matter what direction it turns. You must watch her as vigilantly as a skilled sailor watches the horizon. You can call me Avaira. Avaira. Alexia rolls your name slowly across her tongue, as if tasting the way it sounds. What an unusual name. Certainly, not in keeping with the spirit of the abyss, but I like it. You know, Avaira, I have a proposal for you. Let's pick a place that's nice and romantic and go on an innocent little date together. It'll be a chance for us to get to know one another. How about the battle place? It offers simple, spirited entertainment, and it will be a good place for us to talk undisturbed. No one will notice us because they will be too busy watching the fights in the pit. We can have a nice conversation and learn more about one another. I'll be waiting for you at the arena. Hope you accept my invitation. I'll be very disappointed if you deny me the pleasure of your company. Alexia gave you an admiring smile, and adds, after all, you are the champion. You have conquered the arena. Where better to learn more about you than in the place you proved you worth? And does she think we are? A circus troupe hired to entertain guests at a ball? The effrontery. Call me old-fashioned, but I rather think we should go back to traditional kill-on-sight method of dealing with demons. Yeah, not in this case, no. Okay. So now we can slaughter everyone, because she is not in her house. Then go and kill her, because I'm the damn champion. Or maybe not. And the last question, how to find the Assassin's Guild? The only thing I know about the Assassin's Guild is that there is actually how they call it actually billboard. Yeah, the billboard with the quests for the assassins for contracts. So it must be near some building. Maybe that's how I can find it. Maybe not. So, strange situation, but the demon claimed to be horizontal. Dr. Buffman has promised the commander that all of her questions will be answered at the Assassin's Guild. And this quest should be completed here. So it must be somewhere there, but I'm not sure where exactly. Oh, Dr. Arrow, yeah, we'll talk with her later. What else can I do? Looks like I can speak with this guy and kill him. Because...
Anything new?
Haste, haste. Hello, deadly Lewis. Beautiful. I was glad to get a worse opponent. Good for you, I suppose. But for you that we are not a solo. Yeah, you're so friendly. We shouldn't damage them. We do enough for business, you know. We are not monsters actually to hold us. Logically. Oh my, first hit and critical, really? And he rolled only 15. Yeah, but attack results 42. Alright, he cannot attack Gao, but he can attack this Gao and this one. But he can't attack that one. Why? Can I understand why, actually? Anyhow. I have no idea how, why, but I can... Oh, I can. Just... Oh! Just rolled out. Param param pam. Okay. I don't know, throw fireball. But why not? Fireballs are always cool. Everyone likes fireballs. I'm a bit confused. Yeah, and he flies away. Ow. He's still there. Partly. Is fortune different or not? No. Just basic swords. This tree is growing straight out of the lava, apparently with no trouble at all. Then again, it's clearly no ordinary tree. Blood oozes from scratches on its bark, and the buds on its branches reek of rotten meat. Just I can find some meat. Okay. Lava looks so weird when it's small like this. It's all on the lights, but how to find the Assassin's Guild, damn it. I really have no idea. I don't see any billboards. But actually, what is this? Abandoned mansion, okay. This is our safe mansion. This one is portal up. Is there any way to enter it? I don't know. Portal down. I already need to rest a bit, but okay. I can move there. This is portal up. Passive and system beginners. Look at this. Hmm. That's so interesting. I mean, definitely can teleport there. Somehow. But can I teleport? What is this? Must be somewhere close, but I can see it now. Oh yeah. You probably can teleport from there. There must be something ultra special in such place, logically. Okay, Anya. Logically it's in radius, but yeah, I can teleport in any of these ways. Yeah, but there is also this puzzle of sorts that can be connected to this somehow. Just in theory, maybe portal will spawn at the end. Anyway, I'm not that interested to spend an hour for this stuff. Where's the Assassin's Guild? Also there is a way probably. Oh. Oh, wait a second. Can I? The keyhole on this magical pedestal is utterly unremarkable. If you insert the right key, the passage onward will likely appear. We need some key. We don't have one. So this is the way to such places. Get knowledge here. We already were here, and I have no idea where is the Assassin's Guild entrance. Portal up. I have no idea where is this Assassin's Guild. Without it, I cannot finish the damn quest. Yeah. It's probably one later, the place I need. Special here. It's hard to say where should I go. Should I go to the Nexus then? Okay, let's go to the Nexus. I need to speak with Zara. And what was me? It's some greenish stuff, but I don't see any debuffs. That's because I don't. Person then looks at you and smiles and without saying a word. He wanted to talk about what happened at the Malchus Manor. Yes, I thought a lot about what he said, and then I understood. Wait, I think it would be easier to show you instead of trying to explain everything. Will you follow me into my dream again, please? Alright, let's go. Thank you. Ursula takes your hand in her small, serene palm, and the world around you begins to fade. Ursula's dream is filled with smoke. Cold ghostly fires devour the dreams of others she has connected. Tears are flowing freely from her eyes, leaving faint trails on her soon-stained cheeks. Ursula, what's wrong? My dreams. It was all a mistake. Do you remember what we saw in Demalchio's mansion? What he said about the dreams coming true? Food, riches, the demise of his enemies. The teary-eyed succubus looks at you. Desna asked me what I dreamed of. I tried to find an answer. I truly did. But look, are my dreams any different from the desires of demons? What's changed? What's the name of that bird that grabs everything shiny and carries it off to its nest? A goldfinch, right? I'm just like a thieving goldfinch that spies on people's dreams and hoards them away. But doing that hasn't changed me at all. I'm still the same greedy, cruel, lustful demon I've always been. Other demons don't dream. That's true. But this is my dream, and it's full of things that demons desire in reality. It's not really true. You're not like other demons. You do good. I force myself to do good every day. I help mortals. I protect them from other demons. But can my actions change my inner nature at all? If I am still a demon inside, then what does it matter? What if without even knowing it, I am simply ingratiating myself with you so I can seduce, betray, and murder you? I don't want that. But my black heart does. So what are you going to do now? Now, Arashana looks at her burned dreams with sadness. I have to start anew. I still have my own dream. I will cleanse it of others' desires and try to find my own. Arashana cradles a tiny flame in her palm and watches it dance on her fingers. I was so happy to receive my own dreams, and now it's so difficult to get rid of them. Will you help me destroy this? I fear I won't manage on my own. Alright, we just burn everything down. Thank you for giving me this dream, Avaira. It's a beautiful dream, but isn't mine. It was so slow here. It's so strange. Different ghosts. What can I do about it? What to say? So greater shadows still exist actually. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so probably the dog is. Then this is fine or something. Personal dream has been swallowed by the flames. Ribbons of smoke drift away, carried by an intangible wind. A black shadow lurks in the darkness, staring at you. This is our chalet. Ineradicable nightmare. The stigmas touched the table. The fire not only failed to destroy it, it somehow made the table even more real. Arshana studies it with a mix of sorrow and confusion. What's wrong with this stupid table? Why didn't it burn? Maybe because the nightmare didn't burn either. No, it didn't. Arshana looks at the black shadow, which stares dolefully back at her. The thing won't leave this place, ever. Think about it. Why is this table? Why is it important? I don't know. I don't. Arshana knocks on the wooden surface. It's just a table. Anavia's fresh bread used to be here, but now it's gone, and yet the table remains. But what if this is a real dream? Your own dream, not something you've overheard? This table? The confused Succubus traces the wooden surface with her finger. Is this what I dream of? Furniture? I don't know. I'm sure that I should... But maybe I should help him. Let me help you get rid of it. We can destroy it if we really try. Arshana touched the table again, pensively tracing the wood grain with her finger. I wanted to destroy everything I had brought here, but it just refused to burn. Is it a nightmare too? Or maybe something important? Is it another hint? I don't know. I want to destroy it, but I am afraid to. Then perhaps we shouldn't get rid of it. But what's wrong with it? Why is it still here when everything else burned down? I don't know. Anyway, what now? Is it truly the end of your dream? I don't know. Arshana says pensively. Perhaps I won't do anything yet. Everything has burned down, apart from my nightmare and the stable. I'll come back here to... She shakes her head. I need some time. I need some time alone to think about it. Later. Let's go back to the real world from now. I'm sorry that your dream turned into a nightmare. Don't be sorry for me. It's all a part of my journey, and it would be very naive to imagine my past redemption as a sequence of pleasant dreams only. I've already described my countless evil deeds to you. Mortals suffer from nightmares born of their past, and I am glad that I had the chance to experience them as well. That shadow from your dream, who was that? Please don't ask. I don't want to remind it of it. I knew him in the past and I was hoping that he would never reappear in my life. So actually she's stuck in the same. That's weird. Yeah, the same questions. Very old questions. Have you worked out yet what the table in your dreams means? Not yet. I keep going back there to examine it. But it's still just a simple wooden table. What can it possibly signify? Arshana shrugs. It's a mystery. Perhaps I will be able to solve it when we get back to Galeran. It is not very easy to dream here in Zambias. Alright. Anyway, we need to rest. Also, maybe I need to speak with our assassin.
Raybor, are you there? I was sent to tell you that supper's ready. Why are you looking at me like that? Are you sick? Does something hurt?
Run along, Freda. I mean, Ember. Go on. I'll be there now.
Okay, some ghosts of the past. Gripper nods to you politely, as always wisps of sweet smoke rise from his pipe. Can I help you, Commander? It looks like someone wanted to avoid getting their own hands dirty, so they manipulated you into killing wielders instead. Grabber gives a grim chuckle and clenches his fist. If there's someone who's trying to play games with me is not going to give me a satisfactory explanation for all this, well, let's just say they're choosing a foolproof way to ensure their own demise. Oh yeah, and just break our contract in the middle of the abyss. Okay. Alright. Into is the arena, at least. Ah, Battle Blaze. Okay, let's go Battle Blaze. Because why not?
The pleasantries.
Just imagine buffing all the times in real time. Buffing even one is very tedious.
I'll go ahead.
So. How can I find her there, by the way? Alexia. For your date, Alexia has exchanged her previous dress for an equally elegant outfit. The blood red hue of your new gown seems particularly fitting, considering the activities of the arena. There you are, Avaira. Let's hurry to the box reserved for distinguished guests. I'm determined not to let you enjoy the spectacle from any other seats. Yeah, by the way, does it bother you that my companions have accompanied us on our date? This is not the answer. The demon glances indifferently at your companions and shrugs. Why should they feel uncomfortable? They're just servants. If you train them well, they won't interrupt our conversation. But enough about them. Look, the fight is about to start. Yeah, I think it's the right one who will win. Fierce battle unfolded in the arena. The bloody Free surged forward, launching into a brutal attack against Altsam. Altsam desperately tries to resist the onslaught, but the bloody freak is relentless. He strikes one furious blow after another, showing no signs of exhaustion or fatigue as he bears down his opponent. Altsam attempts to fight back against her enemy with quick, sudden attacks, but fails to find an opening. Her movement begins to slow, and her footsteps leave behind a crimson trail of blood. Alexei observed you closely. The eyes sparkled with lively curiosity, and you are forced to turn your attention away from the fight as she asks. Slavery is the cornerstone of our life in Zavis, and gladiator fights are a popular source of entertainment. How are such shows perceived on your homeland of Galerin? What is your views on slavery? People hold different opinions about slavery in Galarian, but it is forbidden by the law in many places. Alexa looks slightly perplexed. What if those laws dictate the will of others that restrict freedom? How is that any different from the chains and shackles of slavery? This is all so complicated, but so exciting at the same time. I'd like to learn more about your world. Ow. This is pretty fast attacks. With victorious growth, the blood freak hurls himself recklessly at his rival, who appears to be exhausted from her wounds. However, Atson was merely feigning weakness. She dodged at the last moment and strikes a resounding blow. Blood gushes from the demon's wound, and his growl of rage gives way to a howl of desperation. Nexa glances disinterestedly at the arena, then returns her attention to you. She is clearly more interested in conversation than in watching the fight. Nevertheless, even Galarians who are not enslaved are often forced to fight by those in authority. Yet they still charge into battle with as much zeal as those two gladiators down in the arena. So tell me, what gives them the motivation to fight? What do they hope to achieve? Those with honor will follow the orders of their sovereigns and fight because it is their duty. Demon mused thoughtfully. To fight simply because something within your soul demands that you give your life for another. How incredibly strange and intriguing. Ansel, no longer putting up a pretense of weakness, advances against the blood freak, dealing him several painful blows. She strikes with precision, drawing blood but never delivering a fatal blow. The audience goes wild as Ansel toys with her opponent, and the small blood hangs heavy in the air. There is no doubt that the merciless symphony of violence being played out in the arena will soon reach its deadly crescendo. But he goes in rage actually. Oh. Are you not interested? By the way, nice movie. But the bloody freak isn't finished. He lets out a monstrous, bloodthirsty howl. It reverberates around the marina as he channels his powerful rage into one last brutal attack. He strikes as swift as lightning, and awesome flurry of blows is brought to a sudden halt. She sways slightly, then doubles over, as if embracing the blade as it was just plunged through her body. Then, with another primal roll, the demon cuts her down, dispatching his weakened opponent with one powerful strike. Alexia watches Atson closely. She mused thoughtfully. But every warrior will meet their death eventually. How do Galarian face the end of their life? Are they scared of death? Do they despise it? Or do they welcome it as a friend? I'm not sure that I want to whisper with the hand of inheritor. She didn't notice it. Yeah, all of them can be. The memories of the deceased live on through their deeds. Alexa looks at you with newfound respect. Your words distinguish you from a multitude of fools who think only about themselves and give no thought to the future. They fear death and they tremble at the thought that their pathetic lives will come to an end. The screams and howls of the crowd are deafening. The bloody freak, oblivious to his numerous wounds, basks in the admiration of the audience. The arena master's voice rings out across the bottomless. Oh, hail the winner! Hail the bloody freak! What a name. Avaira rises from her place and announced loudly. I want this bloodthirsty fighter to be my servant. From now on he is my slave, and anyone insolent enough to object will face my wrath. Huh, I could use the situation. Yeah, I can become the same bodyguard. Yeah. If you outbid Avaira for this gladiator, you'll wipe the smirk off her arrogant face. Alexia averts her gaze, but fails to hide her mischievous smile. What a positively delightful idea! I can't resist. Ah, what you do to me! You've discovered my weakness. Only moments ago, Avaira commanded the attention of the entire audience as she boasted about her power. However, when Alexia rises from her seat, all eyes turn toward the succubus. I dare to change the claim of the most esteemed Avaira. I am touched by this fighter's tenacity. He has found a way to my heart, and I wish to make him my bodyguard. If anyone dares to argue against my right to make such a claim, they can say it to my face. The rhythm master glances cautiously at Avaira, then he turns to Alexia and gives her a respectful nod. The crowd erupts into jeers and shouts, clearly enjoying the public humiliation of Baphomet's daughter. Avaira bellows and utters wild curses, and the sound of her wrath shakes the arena. But Alexia ignores her threats with a look of magnificent disdain, and gives you a sly smile. This was so exciting. I've enjoyed our time together here in the arena. However, I cannot resist the urge to appear with you somewhere in high society. I'm sure you wouldn't say no to attending a private reception with me at the Harem of Ardent Dreams. Shamira has prepared something special for her guests, and I would very much like for you to experience it with me. I shall wait for you at the Harem of Ardent Dreams. You really must come. I simply won't take no for an answer. Alexia suddenly pauses as she is about to leave. She turns toward you with a look of a gentle reproach. Oh, you should have reminded me. I nearly forgot. After such a wonderful time together, you must become a regular guest. I insist. Please, accept this little gift as a reminder that the doors of my manor are always open to you. This coin is the key to the teleportation arc located in the upper city. I would not normally give something like this to my ordinary guests, but there is nothing ordinary about you, is there? Nice. It's good to be persuasive. Yeah, I can buy probably anything else. If I'm there, probably can go. Where can I go? To the markets, probably. I can deal with the slaves as well, because I can. what about Assassin's Guild? Can this be on the first level? Probably not. But still. Nice hideout. It's entrance. Nothing good here. Yeah, we probably can teleport on the roofs. I'm not sure that there is a point of it. Yeah, drug merchant. Du-du-du-dum.
Trust in yourself.
Oh yeah, it's trusted in ourselves. Just a visual. I can't find anything special here. There already was on the top. So there is no point of doing this. Okay. No, okay. Where should I go then? Let me think. Yeah, I can go straight to this place. Anyway, I need to go into the middle city. Something connected to the Bedlock Tower. But okay. Terrace of favorite mistress. Yeah, 10,000 delights. Also, I can sell some crap to not be over encumbered. So slow. Okay, gonna sell it. So this, by the way, what about the additional quest? Through the wheel, kill the rigs. Where is he? Marvin has revealed that the demons usually hunt into the rooftop of a nearly building. Near the building. And stairs leading up there can be found to the left of the gates to the upper city. To the upper city, so it's in the middle city. Okay, yeah, let's sell the crop. That's what about Stormcaller? +5. While wooden this +500 burst spell, all creatures summoned by the water deal additional 1d6 sonic damage. Yeah, but it's not that good. Okay. Action prof small. Is there any additional stuff? No. Monster's protections. Power resistance 25. When I was the wearer of this ghost summons creature, that creature gets power resistance. Don't really need it. Okay, it probably can be used by someone. Okay, almost 1 million. Let's go back to the streets. Also, I can go actually for the meeting that I was invited for. So down, portal down. To the left. On this roof must be this demon. To the left of the gates. Yeah, I can find this demon and kill it. Because I can. But actually, I'm pretty fresh. Let me see the boss. Yeah, I'm pretty fresh. So better to go to have the mirror meeting. Hand of the inheritor. More house. Yeah, but I also can visit the markets. Damn, it's so inconvenient to move.
As it should be.
I really hate this city. Right. There's Mars house. Yeah, I need to go there, I suppose. This is the place. Shamir's house. Portal, portal down, portal up. What there? It's actually only this building. Nothing like Assassin's Guild or something. Portal down, it's to this portal probably.
That is not far.
No, alright. Let's go inside. Yes, time here. At first I'm looking succubus steps forward, blocking a path. Are you sure you're welcome here? This is the harem of ardent dreams, the palace of Shamira, chief demoness of the city after Noctico, of course. But when did Noctico ever care about our petty concerns? Bottom line, this palace belongs to the person who really runs everything around here. Got it? I wish to enter. The demon shrugs. You are known in the city. I don't think Shamira would deny you an audience. Come in. That's good. I will visit both leaders of the city. Except of Noctico, of course. It was a good idea of mine to introduce you to high society, and this reception we are subject of gossip among the guests. I heard them whispering about how we showed up together. So, what will happen in this private reception? Alexia's eyes widen and she leans forward as if letting you in on a secret. Shamira came up with such an interesting idea. Today she will dispense false justice. The hell? Who is this? And the Shamira, damn, she's sitting on such a throne. Looks so weird. Shamira's voice rings out through the hall. All right. The proceeding will now begin with the dispensation of false justice. I, Shamir the Ardent Dream, will perform the duties of judge. The rights of prosecution will be granted to anyone acquainted with rage and hatred, and the part of the defender will be given to time and blind fate. All the participants are obliged to show due dread and obedience to the decisions of the court. Now, our first case is brought by the assassin Dogward against the bodyguard for hire Catrol. Dogward accused Catrol of being exceedingly nimble and dexterous. This excessive dexterity enabled the defendant to foil 3 assassination attempts against his employer, thus preventing the plaintiff from fulfilling his contract. Alexa is more interested in having a conversation than in watching this sham trial. You know, Avaira, after our last Alexia pauses playfully. A visitor to the Bottle Bliss. I've been thinking a lot about the customs of Galerian. Despite our difference, we actually have a lot in common. Our actions and desires stem from the same passions, except when it comes to Alexia. Eyes widen with excitement, and she utters a word that is as foreign to the abyss as you are. To love. It is common knowledge that demons know nothing about love, so why don't you explain it to me? It's a pure and uplifting feeling in your soul that cleanses your heart of all burdens and pains. Alexa stares at you with wide eyes as she repeats the words. Pure and uplifting feeling. How intriguing and how unfamiliar. Our passions are tempestuous, and our feelings stem from the darkest depths of our souls. But you say this feeling is pure. Fascinating. Yeah, poor demon. Grown with rage, Cutthroat the bodyguard has his hand chopped off with a giant axe for being too good at his job. The crowd roars its approval, and the beaming plaintiff counts his coins. Is it not true that love restricts freedom, and that its harsh constraints can sometimes lead to cruel evil deeds? Does not love force people to act contrary to their desires and subordinate them to the object of their affection? Do not even the most loving souls feel occasional regret about trading away their freedom for love? Haven't the most terrible betrayals been committed for the sake of love? Doesn't unrequited love cause mortals to commit suicide? And isn't rejection the reason they often resort to violence and other terrible crimes? I'm most curious to hear your answer to these questions. No, these things are caused by lust and dark desire, not true love. So, you believe that real love is pure and leads only to pure deeds? If that is true, I can't help but wonder what happened to a demon who encountered true love. Will her love darken and die, or will the demon rise above herself? The execution has the audience in an uproar. The demons howl their approval, and Shamira has to raise her voice to be heard above the noise. Next, we'll hear the cause of Varsus and No Scatter. He attacked two of Legionnaires' visitors from another plane, even though the great Nocticola made it clear that they were under her protection. Varsus the No Scatter tracked down his victims in the Upper City and killed them with his glaive. Then he robbed them and cut off their tongues and noses. This crowned demon doesn't look like a hardened killer. You've written his shackles, yelling hysterically. I am not Varsus the Noscutter. I don't even know who that is. My name is Sharzo, and I've never been into the Upper City. I am not allowed to enter, even though that's where a slaver of my status should live. Besides, I've never held a glaive in my life. This all Hepsamira's fault. She wanted to buy my slave at half price, and I refused to sell. And now she's taken revenge against me and plans to get her hands on my slaves. It seems to me that love is like a living creature. Sometimes it behaves one way, and at other times another way. It is contradictory and inconsistent. It leads to both good and bad outcomes. And like every living creature, it is bound to die eventually. After all, every love, no matter how strong, is doomed to die. Is it not so? Amber nods seriously. It is true, love always ends. Death is ceased to be love, or is lost altogether when the one we love dies. That is why we mortals value love so much. We know that it will be over before we are ready. the same. Because first is too dumb, second is too lawful, and the third is pretty meh, too demonic, too boring. Love never goes away. Old love just gives way to new love. Nexa maintains her composure, but you can see the corners of her mouth twitch and her eyes twinkle mischievously. This is all madness, true madness. Everything says nonsense, empty fantasies. And I find them impossible to resist. My head is spinning. What have you done to me, my cunning friend? Yeah, another chicken head. Who cares? Shamira's ardently. Shamira shouts to be heard above the screams of Varsa, the nose-cutter. The court finds the evidence of the indicted person's innocence to be quite convincing. However, false justice requires every sin to be punished. So, therefore, I hereby declare that this demon is Varsa the nose-cutter, and he shall be executed without further delay. Mira throws a conspiratorial glance at Hebzamira, who stands nearby. The latter grins and bows mockingly. Shamira announced loudly. And the last crime for today is the most harmful and treacherous. Probably I should listen here. Crime of sinful mercy. And the offense was further aggraved by an attempt at self-sacrifice. A tiefling is brought forward in chains. Oh yeah, okay, it's just a tiefling is brought forward in chains. Shamira glares fiercely at the bloodied, beaten figure. The mortal who stands before you is a descendant of Sharzal, a slave trader who died recently. A week ago, this tiefling was offered the chance to be an accomplice in the murder of his progenitor Sharzal, in exchange for a portion of Sharzal's slave holdings. However, this mortal refused to participate in such a cunning, highly profitable murder, driven by some insane familial sentiment and a disgusting display of fondness. Shamir literally spits out this last word. He warned Sharzal about the possible term on his life, and personally hired Kedro, one of the best bodyguards in Alishanira, to guard his father's life. Shamira has to shout to be heard over the indignant clamor of her demonic audience. As there is more, during the last attempt on Shazal's life, this mortal, driven by the most disgusting feeling of duty and gratitude for his own existence, tried to cover his father with his own body to save him from the assassin's dagger. We find such actions to be criminally insane and dangerous. Therefore, false justice demands that we sentence this mortal to death. Sharzal's property will be declared destitute of her own hair and henceforth accessible to anyone who wishes to take possession of it. Stephen is too weak to protest, and at a signal from Shamira, he is executed by the guards. Alexa smiles at you, her eyes sparkling with excitement. She seems uninterested in the drama that just played out before your eyes. Thank you for our conversation. I expected to find it interesting, but I had no idea that our discussion would be so thought-provoking. I'm so glad I decided to come here with you, and I sincerely hope that you will visit me again. I hope to see you at my manor soon. I host small receptions for the most interesting and noteworthy residents of the Upper City. Conversations at these receptions are always entertaining. If you were to attend, we could continue our discussion about love. Of course, I seriously doubt my guests would be as interested in this topic as I am, so perhaps we should finish our conversation in private. I hope to see you soon, sweet Avaira. And don't stay away too long. I'm looking forward to your next visit. Next thing gives you a dozen smile and launches into thin air. Damn, this is dangerous. Yeah, I expected something like that, Jeremiah. But no. Oh, damn, they all vanished. I can speak with you. I actually hoped that I can speak with you. Ah, oh well. At the book. Notes of on a ripped paper. What the hell? This piece of paper is covered in sloppy writing on both sides. The phrases are incomplete, indicating that someone was taking notes pretty much on the go. Major Lamashto, Demon Goddess, former Demon Lord, will spot you without even noticing, grovel and suck up to her and pray she's in a good mood. Our Lady, Queen of the Midnight Isles. Okay. Rose. Damn, I'm not sure how I should read it actually. It's. Have no idea. Okay, Noctico, Lady Queen of the Midnight Isles, Rose, Lucianera in general, and Shamira in particular. Obey all her orders and never turn your back on her. Shamira? And Lucianera's steward, Banks Noctico. Naturally, in good standing with her. If you want to live in Lucianera, you'd better respect her. Allies. Descaria. Demon Lord rules the Raspberry Rifts. Noctico's ally for now made some deal with her. Now his servants are all over the Midnight Isles. Don't touch them, that's not allowed. If you offer this curry cultist by mistake, hide the body, cover the tracks, and pretend you know nothing. Important, this curry may be an ally, but he's spawn of Pazuzu, who tussled with Lamashto. Careful. Damn, such names like Pazuzu sound so weird and funny. Russian here. Baphomet. Demon Lord rules the Avaira Labyrinth. Best buds with Discoria. Noctico ally for now. Used to bank Lamashto, now banks up with Sakat Bennett. Dangerous. His cultists can slip into enemy ranks better than worms in your ass. Watch out if you spot double agents. Bug out at once. Enemies. Pazuzu. Demon Lord rules Haim Vania. Fights with Lamashto and by proximity with Baphomet. Sakat Bennett. Demon Lord rules the Cathedral of Telemic. Noctico's brother and former lover. God's boot now sulks and wallows in depravity. Bangs Baphomet, but only once in a while. How fascinating. Fascinating behavior, really. Okay. So, yeah, let's finish it, I suppose. So let's go to... to Shamira. I'm always forgetting their names. Yeah. Fracture anyway. It's so slow. No, okay. I need to go up. Up. Portal, up. Okay. Alright, let's visit this demon. Probably it will end funny. Maybe not. Next sim. Oh, Jeremiah. The sound of Jereba's agitated children fill their ears. I don't know how adept you are at reading the emotions of others, so I must warn you, you are in danger. Why am I in danger? Valexa's greatest enemy is her own boredom, and has bested her once again. My lady grows tired of you, and your company no longer gives her as much joy as it did before. You have ceased to surprise her, and she now finds you tedious and dull. If you wish to keep her interested, you need to stop acting so predictably. Try to keep her puzzled and intrigued by your behavior. If you follow my advice, you may stand a chance of living the rapture of rapture with your mind and body unharmed. Maybe. Of course, you don't want to keep Alexa waiting. She hates feeling neglected. Alexa's demeanor has changed since the last time you saw her. She looks at you with a mixture of boredom and irritation. When she greets you, her friendliness no longer seems genuine, but forced and insincere. Here is our long-awaited guest. The performance is about to begin, and there is so much new talent here today. I wonder if any of them will entertain me. She looks directly at you as she makes this last remark. I'm starting to suspect that you're losing interest in our conversations. Alexa throws you a withering glance and mutters something under her breath before she answers. In that case, you should act fast before you lose what remains of my interest. I don't know, fireball in the face? So he tried to entertain her? Alexa claps her hands imperiously. One of the performers begins to sing a heartfelt ballad in a deep, velvety voice. Alexa looks tired and her eyes are full of sadness. There is a wistful note in her voice as she asks, "Tell me, how did you end up here in the abyss? You're not one of us, always a friend to you. Why did you come to our world?" Yeah, let's probably ask Hand of Inheritor. What do you think is going on? The Hand's voice is grim. This is the final. The performance is about to end. As I've already told you, Alexa's temper is volatile, and now you can see the proof of my words. She has grown tired of your new gallant companion, and will unleash her anger upon you at any moment. If you can surprise her, you might buy yourself some time. Otherwise, you should be prepared for a fight. We announced this wild creature's lair, and our enemies have us cornered. I came here because I wanted to. Alexa sounds slightly annoyed. You know, your lightheartedness and carefree attitude was so charming until you began to bore me with your superficiality. The demon interrupts the ballad with an impatient clap of her hands. The singer quails beneath her emperor's gaze and hurries away. A different step onto the stage next, dressed as a jester. Here's another one for you, distinguished guests. How many mortals would it take to paint this mirror? Depends how hard you throw them at the walls. Yeah, I think this is a pretty common joke. That Valen was starting to annoy me. What do we have next? Oh, another fool had decided to entertain me with his jokes. Well, as far as I am aware, laughing at cripples and the misfortunate is popular on Galarian as well. If you ask me, it's a primitive form of entertainment. Still, you mortals seem to enjoy it, even though you try to pretend yourself different from us creatures of vice and evil. Now that I'm thinking about it, what is the difference between demons and Galarians? Yeah, I can surprise you by the third answer, but still. But still different because there is a light and mercy in our souls. Demon waves your hand dismissively. Do you really think you are the first Galarian I have ever met? There is as much darkness in your souls as there is in ours, and you cannot pretend that your kind is unacquainted with the scenes and wishes that bring demons such delight. Don't bore me with your religious propaganda. Lisa dismissed the gesture with a wave of her hand. She is clearly disappointed by his witticism and dirty jokes. He is replaced on the stage by scrawny spellcaster, who immediately conjures up two illusions and begin to fight violently with one another. I'll cut off your wings, put you in chains, and teach you obedience. I just take you, you despicable beast. Light will prevail. Oh, yeah. Guess he casted flames too. Alexa rolls her eyes in exasperation. Her voice is unpleasant ratio. Deep down, I begin to wonder if you're worth my time. Why should I desire your company? What more do you have to offer? Yeah, I definitely can surprise him with evil variant. Yeah, propaganda didn't burn them. Yeah, the last variant looks like the best one for now. I'm not sure. The variant's so weird. I prefer very different variants, but I don't have them. A fight to the death will rid you of your boredom. Lexa leans forward with sudden interest, lips twist into horrible bloodthirsty grin. Now this is interesting. Let's play, my sweetheart.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
So who against actually who? Because I have no idea. So some... Oh, the bloody freak! She really bought him. Oh, what a weakling. And just murdered conquerors. Who are they? 16 level weaklings. Interesting. Jerrybat probably neutral. Okay, anyway. I can shoot only once. Isn't good. Yeah, instead of shooting once, I probably should do this one. A lot of them spawned at once. Slow. Probably I can slow all of them. Oh, can I? Yeah, only a few of them slowed. Alchemist, bards, the feathers. I cannot do something special right now. Yeah, I can summon some skeletons. Zombie there. Paper. Oh, it's a lot of damage. Hopefully I will not kill Arrow. Let's try this go. It just explodes. Ah, so it doesn't damage so many days. 210 damage. Oh my. Ember. I don't know. Nice arrow. Oh, so Velexi actually want to participate. Interesting. Damn, he's one-shot everyone. Probably he used cleaves. Okay, haste please. And go back. Do not die. Damn. This is not sweet. At all. Okay, but hopefully you can kill this mermaid. Yeah, easily. So, Velexia. How strong she is. Really? Really? 22? Not 48? I'm surprised. Ramkos zone very big. Yeah. All the buffs. Just on the +4. Image foresight permanent. Yeah, that's the problem. No, okay. Can use the same. Would be that effective? Hard to say. Okay. It's saving throws. What about this? No saving throws? Oh, by the way, yeah, her alignment, she's definitely evil. Yeah, pretty obvious now. Can I have 5 free action? Swift action, okay, nice. Oh, she can be damaged pretty nicely. No, there was someone invisible. Anyway, good for us. Oh, he's dead. Okay. I didn't expect this, didn't plan it, but okay. Protection. That's the problem. Stop like an arrow, really.
Death Note, guide my hand.
Oh, she can do damage. One shot cast. Yeah. One shot to our arrow. Can be worse. What she's using disintegrate. Not enough to kill us. By the way. Yeah, I can't use it on corpse. Best can I use around it. Yeah, not much I can do. Okay, anyway. Fails everything. It was pretty obvious. Yeah, she need to roll very high roll to do it. Just a bit not enough. I need to roll 17. She rolls 16 or not. Alright. Darren. You probably can just shoot him. Not really. Combined still alive, surprisingly for me. Alright. Into the night Cambion probably, yeah. She can live for one more turn. By the way. Operation recovery. Not off. Yeah, let's remove some buffs. She dispels a bunch of stuff, but not everything. Hey, stop using polymorph. On me? Really? Damn, that's disgusting. How can I remove it? I'm not sure they know. The battlefield remains in effect. The target can use all the polymorph, but if a opponent can be removed by the remove curse spell. Can I do this? I'm not sure. I'm not sure that I have prepared one. It also can be dispel. Also remove curses, so can they be removed? Yeah, probably not. A lot of effects, but not curses. Ah, it's a shame. Damn it. So inconvenient. Okay, I cannot do anything special. She damaged enough. Alexa regains her beautiful appearance. She wipes the blood from her pretty face as she screams desperately, "Mercy! And mirrors the sweet moments of intimacy that we've shared together. Do not kill me." Leave the spell from the unfortunate people we've turned into objects. Free all of them now. And this is the price of my salvation? Well, they're free to go. These talentless and incompetent idiots. At least in my manner, they were of some use. But you can have them if you want. Peter was tremors with rage. Were it not for the commander, I would have chopped your head off. Turning living creatures into other things it's the worst of all crimes. Oh yeah. Should I finish her off? That's the question. Probably, yeah, it will The only thing that can surprise you is granting him mercy. And probably there is no point of killing her. So yeah, I grant you my mercy. I'm grateful for the gift of mercy, and that's why I won't seek revenge. I must admit, you have managed to surprise me one last time before the end of our brief affair. Oh yeah. Oh, what does that sound? Oh my. We freed everyone. This is good, I suppose. Some interesting size, probably. Anyway. Only problem is, I'm a damn dog. I'm not happy with this. Woof woof. Damn, also we need to resurrect the arrow. Oh my. Damn it. Meh. Can't do that. Really? Woof. Woof. Oh my. Okay. Can I remove it? Somehow. Of course. Can he do it? Probably can. I'm not sure. Spinus, no, it's spell magic. Rise poison. Poison, blah blah blah. Restoration. By the way, I can't remove the curse. Restoration capability, permanent drain from some corridors, maintaining fatigue and exhaustions. Looks like nope. Hard to say. Yeah, it's cool, but I don't have remove curse. I mean, I probably have on my main character. That actually damn wolf. Yeah, that's a problem.
You're a good person. I like you.
Remove blindness. Yeah. I also probably can kill myself and resurrect by the ring or something. I'm not sure that it will cure this. What about break enchantment, by the way? No, it doesn't work like this. Damn it. Okay. Spell target greater. That's it. I might have the spell. Remove curse. I'm not sure about this. Anyway, who cares? Rise that. Yeah. Yeah, I shouldn't use right that, but this I can use it by scroll.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet. Rules are made to be broken.
I even have some buffs, by the way. It wasn't right. I was cursed right now. So nope. At least she did a bit of humiliation on me. Even if she still fails to kill us. By the way, we get a lot of experience. Engineer is dangerous and unpredictable. Watch your back. Oh yeah. I know it for sure. Let's leave this place. So, and what about the quests now? Yeah, the only thing remains is to win the favor of the most influential person in the city after Nocticola. We almost killed one of these persons. So can I? Oh, we can just teleport through it because enchanted lift. Oh wait, what? What a bug! Look at this. I can reverse again, so we can change your mind each time. Some reason. Anyway. Yeah, kill again. Now after showing mercy, I can show. Finish. Okay, Annihilator. Gain enhancement +5. Which is pretty cool combination. Whenever the wielder of this +5 can size confirms critical hit, deals for the 6 force damage to all enemies in a 15 feet cone area, including the target. Actually, cool size. I like it really. Why not? It would be nice to find a decent helmet in addition. Nothing special. So actually, where should I go? I didn't achieve anything by Oh, it was moved so awkward now. Portal still there, by the way, somehow. Oh well. So I need Shamira. I don't know. Attention, blessing, something. And I didn't find the Assassin's League guild anyhow. I have no idea where it is. Also, I need to deal with a demon. I have some spells, I can probably do it. Let's go through this one. Leave. Almost clear the whole Legionnaire and still it's not enough, surprisingly for me. But I probably need to kill Echo of Discovery. But yeah, I need to find him first anyway. So what to the left? Must be some roof to the left. The third wheel. Marauder's succubus is terrified. Marauder is going to bring the ring of the slain demon as proof. Usual haunt is the rooftop of an early building and stairs leading up there can be found to the left of the gates to the upper city. Down. So looks like I need to go somewhere there. Oh yeah, this one. There it is. I don't know, can teleport there.
Precision
Yeah,
is the
Creepers.
difference
Stay
between
close
the
to
professional
place.
and the butcher.
Yeah.
Soot is restless.
Creeper is
I
so
wonder
boring.
why.
Teleport on top. Can I do this? No, for some reason I cannot do this. And I'm not happy with this. How can I go up? Let's go portal down, not up. So if I will change positions, Still cannot teleport there. Yeah, so I need to go up around. Going around. Yeah, I get it. Why Ember? I need everyone. Oh, I just managed to the top. I didn't expect this, really. Okay. Let's speak with the rings. Vavakia's demon, resembling a spice-covered centaur, stands on the roof like an especially ugly gargoyle. So, that's her Sentinel's assassin. Well, come closer, you fool. Let me see who I will be having for dinner tonight. Yesterday, there were two, and I crushed them into a single bowl of meat. Nice. So, I am not the first person Mervyn hired. The demon grins, showing his many teeth. If I had kept the skulls of every one of you, I would have built myself a magnificent palace out of them long ago. I piked that Mervyn in the brothel once. She seemed sturdier than the others, but I didn't realize my strength could drive even a succubus insane. So when decided we were meant for each other, of course I laughed off that nonsense, but she scrapped together some money, and now sent assassins after me in revenge. She knows how much it annoys me. You gullible morons are always interrupting my day, but your bones crunch nicely as I chew. It must be said, you look smarter than the others though. Would you like to make a deal? I don't know how much Mervyn promised you, but I would double it. It will be easy money. You don't even need to kill Mervyn, and that's impossible inside the brothel anyway. Just give her my enchanted ring. As soon as she takes it, she'll be teleported here, and we'll have a little heart-to-heart. The kind of wind she went to such effort to spend one more minute with me, so this will make her dream come true. The demon bites his finger and smears the massive ring on his hand with blood. The demon chuckles the whole time, eyes twinkle with mirrors, as if this is all a game. I think you're hiding something. Ha! You don't trust me. That's the right call. Don't trust a word you hear in the abyss. Know that you have many choices. Either accept my deal or accept my invitation to dinner as the main course. Alright, deal. Fine, then we have a deal. After you give her the ring, return here for your reward. We will wait for you here, more of it and I, or rather what remains of her. Yeah, it was clearly that she is lying to me. So, sweet justice soon will come. The segment stands at the same corner where you left her, and she doesn't seem to be interested in other guests. You're back! I knew you'd return to me. So Zerix is dead? Please tell me you have this ring so that I can stop living in fear. You no longer need to be afraid. Zerix is dead. What the? Damn you! Looks like it works pretty fine. I need to sell some crap. Login by tape. Okay. curse, remove curse. By the way, yeah, remove curse poison. But I'm not sure that you can use potions when you're a damn dog. Okay, now I finally a millionaire of sorts. Oh, by the way, what this? Another of this room cast a spell that forces the target to make a further saving throw. Difficult check of that save is increased by 2. It also grants Avaira plus 2 bonus to cast level checks made to overcome spell resistance, plus 4 bonus to concentration checks and spell resistance 18. Very good one. How actually using it? That changes the same. Oh, this room grants Avaira plus 1 bonus to also throw against fear. Really? Why? Damn, it was changed somehow. Maybe after one of the quests. I remember that I give her something like this previously, but definitely not this one. Anyway, now she can overcome resistance even better. And this is good. Maybe Nanny needs something, but Nanny actually can wear armor a little bit better. Back to the demon. And let's see how it will end. No, it's to the left. Really? How? Why am I doing that? Yeah, of course I rolled. Oh, so to fail it I can roll. I need to roll 1 or 2. How I failed it previously then? Oh, it was first fail. Okay, Arrow failed. Yeah, Arrow obviously failed because she is Arrow. Because I'm running shit rolls. She's still alive, surprisingly. Margaret is sitting on the roof next to the rigs, alive and well. Given her your ring, that was a stroke of genius. I thought I'd have to flee through the back alleys like last time. Once I came in, I was sure I was about to die. It was so exhilarating. Oh, Xerix. Rex looks completely satisfied and his scales gleam. Yeah, Honeyton, I noticed you were especially fast tonight. We had an interesting assassin this time, huh? Margaret that's you. And here she comes. Come here, sweetheart. We'll give you a generous reward. Rex grins. Come on, don't be shy. We're not going to hurt you. We're pleased with you. You play the game well. I don't understand who we're working for, but we definitely need to kill someone. From the way this conversation is going, we may need to kill both of them. Alright, so explain, why is Margaret still alive? There is nothing sweeter than playing games of life and death. When I think of Zerix steering a party at another greedy idiot, I stand this way. The succubus closes her eyes and slowly traces her fingers over her breast and stomach. And just imagine sun flames licking through my body. If only you knew how difficult it is to find a good partner. Everyone is so worried about their miserable lives. No one really understands how sweet it is to look death in the eyes and know you still live. We succubi are always ready to please, but the desire that flares when a cold blade touches your throat. Only the Rex understands what I am talking about. Oh, I understand. We Bawaki are powerful demons. You dare to attack us openly. What kind of life was that for a warrior? And Margaret could fool a paladin. She knows I love to flex my muscle and sharpen my teeth on the armor of strong but gullible foes. Please remind me whose brilliant idea it was to save this damsel in distress. You like playing games just like them, though, don't you? You mean sending assassins after my lovers for fun? Oh, of course, I do that every other day. Darren says around his eyes. I don't know if my advice will be of any use, Amber, but generally it is better to do pleasant things for those you like and do unpleasant things to those who anger you. Mixing the two is a recipe for disaster. But you deliberately hurt the people you like all the time, Darren. Why do you do it if you know it's bad? Good question. Looks like you two really know how to have a good time. But life is boring without entertainment, even for demons. One day one of us will lose this game, but that day will not soon come. Isukuma smiles coquettishly. I knew you would understand. Besides, the prizes in this game are good. You get a reward no matter the outcome, and we get to enjoy one another. And if the Rex falls, I'll be the one who defeated a powerful demon without lifting a finger. Demon bursts into laughter. Dream on. If I fall, it won't go well for you either. I promise you that. The singular stares at the demon for a long time, licking her lips and breathing heavily. Oh, Zerix, you kindly that fired me again. Killing from there. Anyway. Okay, I did everything you asked, so which one of you is going to pay me? A demon grins, showing his fangs. Tonight, I'm paying for the both of us. You've managed to entertain me as well as my Moravet. Yeah, Succubus swings. Why should I pay you? We agreed you'd kill Zerix, but he is alive, as you can see. By the way, if you talk to the madam, we can meet again. I'll charge you half the usual price. Okay. Hello, Maxero. But actually, finishing for today. Oh, I don't know. Let's go for the Nexus. I have no idea where is the assassin. Oh, but I need to go to the flesh markets. Yeah, I need to go to the flesh market. Okay, and I cannot go like this. Damn, it's so frustrating. Anyway, let's save and end for today. I'm a bit tired, and anyway, it was 5 hours already. Oh yeah, we'll continue tomorrow at the same time. I previously planned other scores for tomorrow, but they have maintenance for servers, so yeah, it will be Pathfinder again. So, thank you for watching, guys, and see you next time. So, bye bye.